Okay, ladies and gentlemen, day 2 of the Sorc leveling started at level 1. 3 hours later, level 55, 56 now. Gotta still do the seasonal quests so we can actually do vaults. So that's something we haven't done yet and we still have to do. Probably we'll have to go back to World Tier 3 to just get that quickly knocked out, because doing that in World Tier 4 might be an absolute nightmare. So let's actually get that over quick. Teleport to Gate Hall so we can knock that out. Oh, I can't even teleport to Gate Hall. Oh my goodness. Because I don't have the teleporter unlocked yet. Whoopsie. See, that's how fast we just leveled past yesterday. Now we need to do the seasonal quest so we can unlock vaults. But we're already making just so much progress with the Lunar Awakening. And soon we can also respec into Blizzard. Soon we can respec into the Blizzard Sorc, hopefully, as we acquire the needed Blizzard-esque aspects. And there's also our first shrine just waiting for us, right? Good morning, Sanias. Good to see you there. Also, in case you missed the chat, yesterday while leveling, we found Tal Rasha's Iridescent Lube. For all your Sorcs out there, the one thing that just scales your damage very early, very much, very crazy. Way too much fun there, to be honest, that I just picked that up. Feels also plenty illegal. Our goal today is we got 6 hours, at least 6 hours, and I just want to, yeah, I want to be level 100. Right? So we got quite something ahead of us, but I believe should be possible. Also, if you're asking how fast is the event, how fast can you get the event done? In no time. I mean, literally in no time. There's like, it's nothing. You just fly through. But that's like the thing. That's just for the cosmetic part of the event. Because then the real fun actually begins. Because as soon as you get done with the cosmetic part of the event, then we can talk about... Wait, I just ran past the library. I'm an idiot. Then we can talk about like keeping all these tier 100 vaults and everything. I actually crafted one tier 100 vault yesterday. It was crazy. Yeah, the event is cakewalk, but that's the thing. The event was never meant to be hard or lengthy or anything, right? The event is literally meant to be knocked out really quick, and then you're just keeping the favor things and everything, and just use them. From spamming the games channel, yeah, there's a lot of games out now from the Steam Next Game Fest, and people say they don't have anything to play. It's a choice. Guten Morgen, Nicholas. Good to see you there. Howdy, YouTube. And if someone tells you he has absolutely nothing to play, the choice. Daniel, I'm fantastic. Thanks for asking. Hope you too. I love the mount. Oh, the mount is fantastic, and it's for free. I mean, like, right? You get more glyph XP, chat. Okay? More glyph XP is now available. On top of the more glyph XP, you're also getting like more shrines that give you more loot. You level faster, so you can make more than one character very easy if you wish to. Yeah, I don't know. I think Blizzard is truly leaning in on just making leveling more convenient for people, so people level more characters. Blizzard notices they don't have the endgame to boast right now. I mean, like, you can say what you want, right? But Blizzard knows this. It's not like, oh yeah, we recently ran some surveys and we figured out we don't have an endgame. Nah, they know they don't have an endgame. So what can they do though? I mean, sure, they could try to create one from scratch out of nowhere, which they will hopefully with the leaderboard. But most likely what they're doing right now is just enhancing the level experience so people level more. This level is fun. It's silly how like one chain lightning just takes out like this horde of mobs here. with the fireball enchantment, but at least we're gonna have the... Right now, we need to unlock the stone caches, so I can essentially buy like 100 stone caches and just push my glyphs forward, right? Leaderboards isn't for start of the season. Leaderboards are gonna come probably in like 2 weeks or so. So a bit out still. And today we're gonna push hard, guys. We're gonna push hard. I made 4 alts just to store bulk uniques. See, that makes sense. Seems like a decent thing to do. I disenchant all my bulk uniques. No, Malphus. Do not talk so much. We get levels to level. Gauntlet not equals leaderboard. The gauntlet is the leaderboard. So there's the leaderboard and the gauntlet is the leaderboard dungeon. These things are together. There is no gauntlet without the leaderboard, and there is no leaderboard without the gauntlet. You got played, you old fool. The demons are so much smarter than you. I don't know how humanity ever got along, guys. I mean, right now at this point, it's like the demons are just smarter than you. Sorry, bruv. I mean, you're just losing on all fronts, right? The demons are just outsmarting you left, right, and center. So, sorry to say. Okay, back we go. I need so many fancy glyphs. Body stolen and made. Finally we can activate the gate hall waypoint. Yep, that's great, Chad. Finery. Return to Ayujan. Then we have to finish the loom, I think, and then we can finally craft all the stone caches we need, right? And that's right now the most annoying thing, that we can't even craft the stone caches. Yeah. Yikes.
Not while I'm in town.
Can't craft that line from the OBS cam. Well, it's not an actual line that exists, you know. Overflow. A weird clipping thing.
It is the only way down to the loom.
Okay. With Aegon, I can't speak with you.
I need you to travel to Skosglen. One of our vaults is buried there. A nurse.
Oh no, he's gonna make me go there. Instant 10 for all stones. Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to essentially just buy all the caches. I think I can like buy hundreds of caches at this point for what I'm doing here. So it should be relatively quick. Vault of Copper in Skosglen. As I'm going to Skosglen, yeah, but so like as I'm going to Skosglen, I might as well do the whispers, right? Get that knocked out. But I'm probably not gonna waste much time on this because I gotta move fast. We ain't nobody get time to waste, right? Guess this whole side hustle quest is gonna take me like 30 minutes. And it's gonna take you like 30 minutes, but just to get the ability to actually craft those stones, right? It's actually like a little bit of a robbery. That's like, you know, the time investment just to be able to craft these stones. And the only thing you actually want to do is level up. Sir, I didn't ask for your help. I'm good. Oh, please, Mr. Barbarian. I am busy like doing things the old-fashioned way. AKA, you know, like I know there's a body part spawning, but ain't nobody got time for that. Where's the vault entrance? Wait. Where's the? There's the vault entrance. Yeah. Out of my way, man's not hot. Man's not hot. Thank you very much. Open them one and one so you don't get duplicates. Nah, you just bust them open. Got a new governing stone though. That's flash of adrenaline. Whee! And right now it's just sad. Like I essentially got a lightning bolt, and that was it. Like during my whole leveling now, I've been trying to get like better stones, but nope. When at least this is world tier 3 experience, so technically this is still okay. I'm not supposed to be world tier 4, right? We're gonna be real for a second here, chat. I am world tier 4 already, but doing things at level 56 is okay, right? Being with 56 in world tier 3 is okay. You could do Genesis on a second run, you absolute stealing stealer. I am happy for you. I still don't have the Genesis, but I'll get it in time. I'm not stressing myself though. I just need to get it on the right account. That's the... Well, actually, the problem is I don't need it on the right account. The problem is I need it like on 3 different... Like, I need it on 3 different champions, and that's a little bit the problem, right? I need it on my mage. I need it on my... I need it on my 1 necro, and then I need it on the 2nd necro, actually. Yeah, that's the bummer. Oh yeah, I fixed it. Thank you, Slexy. Appreciate it. It was just me there. What's actually the fastest leveling way above 60 vaults? You go Nightmare Vaults, and right now you go for Nightmare Vaults that have this affix. They're called here, Nudging Evade, Quick Killer, Control, Extra Shrines, and Ancestors Favor. I actually crafted a tier 100 and I went into it, and it was insane. How much quicker the dungeon was as well, because you're essentially getting the vault boost happening to the normal clearing speed already, and that actually adds really nicely to it. So general word of advice, yeah, Nightmare Vaults with the new sigils are just stupid. And the coolest part about the new sigils is, and I think this is what a lot of people keep ignoring for some reason, they stay. You know, you can get the new sigils, but they don't go away. So when the event is over, you still have them. You can just, you know, you can just stock up on them, and if you feel like the need to level up another character, you could do that, or just, you know, like farm there. Whatever you feel like doing.
I'm out of mana.
Whatever you feel like doing. Could you please die, dear villagers? Thank you very much. Open this gate. Warcraft tier 100s, not for this character, Quake. I'm not doing tier 100s. I did do tier 100s on my other character. Are we actually getting the box? No, we're not getting the box here, right? Oh, we're getting the vault coffer there. So we're talking about my other character. That lives and breathes already 100s, or my other 2 character. So free Dura runs for X-Files. No, thank you. Not right now. Okay, I don't actually have to continue doing the quest, correct? Yeah, I should be perfect. I can just buy caches now, and then we can level. Yeah, perfect. If you finish quest cores don't drop. Ah, that's true. The igneous cores don't drop. Well, that would be a shame. Oh, wow. Okay, that should be enough for now to just boost our efficiency forward, right? And then we can finish the Melphis thingy. This makes leveling, by the way, way easier, right? Are stone caches bound to characters, or can you transfer them? I think you can put the stone caches in your... inventory, like in your box, so you can just open them there with another character. Okay, now that looks way better. Flash of Adrenaline is level 7. Lightning Bolt there. We should have Tempest. Yep, Tempest is level 8. Fantastic. Burning support. Tempest is also gonna get breaking. So now Tempest was getting burning support, arcing support, and I did not get resource support. Really? After opening up all these caches, you're telling me I didn't get a single resource support? Really? Really? You're like, Pony, you're not getting a single resource support, because why would you? Chat, why would you get a single one, huh? Hmm? RNG deets nuts. I don't think I see a resource support. No! Robbery! Okay, of arcing efficiency, Flash of Adrenaline gets tactical, and duration and safeguard for now. Burning arcing efficiency. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Chat said I should continue the Aegon quest or the course won't drop. So you're right about that. I think I have to kill Melphis, correct? Oh, but I really don't want to kill. Well, I guess if I don't do it now, I won't do it ever with this character. So I might do this as well. Like, right? The later you do this, the more of a waste of time it is. Right now, I can at least get a decent amount of XP out of this. Correct? Like, the XP is not horrible, I get. Now, you're getting igneous course? Well, then I'm fine. Then we can do this, Neil. I'm coming to World Tier 4. I think we're almost ready to do our first Tier 21 dungeon. We might be a bit early. I mean, yeah, probably. You're timing the level 1 to 100. Well, these streams are the timer. I don't need to time anything because that's what the streams are doing for me. I mean, essentially, like, we have the times life here, Callum. Right? How much time we took yesterday, how much time we're going to take today. It's all life. Join. Oh, we're currently, Vito, we're running around with Mr. Neil currently. That's a two-man power team. Cheeks clappers.
I cannot do that here.
I wonder if it's like the vampire powers. Nah, it's just complete RNG.
I lack the needed mana.
Ah, overworld pain. Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh, well, for some reason I just ran straight for the quest. I went World Tier 4 and straight up ran for the quest, but I didn't need to do that. My brain just literally my brain just literally made no sense. Okay, I need to keep in mind that I'm a Sorc now, and my elemental resistances are Shin, right? So that's something to save, because we're right now we need to still get level 60 to get ancestral gear actually. So Whisper's faster or Helltide 75? No, Helltide chests are useless. I mean, like in terms of leveling efficiency. The only reason you would do a Helltide for leveling is because the Helltide is going to be having the Helltide has Whispers in it.
I need more time.
You know? So if there's Whispers in the Helltide, right?
I need
That's a reason to do it for leveling purpose. But else I would do it later, like, you know.
I need time.
I mean, since Helltides are always now, you don't really need to stress. I mean, per hour, you'll just make your 10 thingies. Okay, Neil, I'm always going for the Onyx Watchtower. We need to make that a little bit of bonus XP. Oh god, Neil's already 58, Chad. He leveled in my absence. Neil doesn't respect the team play. Look at him pulling ahead. I have no chance. Okay, well, we're gonna have to get to 60 and then we're gonna spam tier 21 dungeons. Well, actually, no, we gotta craft vaults now. Because now we can finally craft vaults. Jesus, we're just nuking that thing. Now we can finally craft vaults. Why are we not doing the overworld? Because it's world tier 4 and our resistances are ass. I don't actually know how to get my resistances up as a Sorc early. I guess I need to get a rings and my amulet and upgrade that. I once again notice how easy Necro has it when it comes down to resis, and I don't like it. I do appreciate it. You know, for the Necro having such an easier time than everyone else. Literally just press one button and suddenly takes time. 925 jewelry. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for Sorc that much because you get like all your fancy barriers happening and all that stuff. We're going to use chain lightning with the bot. No, we're using Tempest, not chain lightning. So Tempest with burning support to make things burning, because right now we're getting damage reduction from burning enemies and we're getting damage to burning enemies. So like, yeah. Too good to essentially not take. And what we're farming for though is for finally getting our aspects that we're looking for. Except Neil's trying to initiate party content. We definitely need to get into a freaking Legion event again, Neil. Free gold, free bonus XP, chat. It's minimal, but it's like a little bit. So we need to look out for a Legion event. That's not happening right now. Ruins. Now let's hear Core Dragon. Core Dragon is insane XP. Potent warding can help with resistances. I think I do have potent warding up. My friend tried Sorc for the first time and he died so often he's 11 levels behind me and we play split. But why is he dying so much? I mean, Sorc is actually like really survivally, surprisingly or unsurprisingly. I mean, just refuses to die. Like you have all these barriers and all these defensive abilities and it's kind of like, how are you actually dying as a Sorc? It's actually complicated. There's a shrine, Shin. I don't think we have a chance to do this shrine right now. But it's hard to say no to it. Just a very bad idea. Neil, we have a shrine. Neil, a shrine. Come on. I don't think we can actually do it because everything just chunks too hard. Yeah, this is not happening. This is not happening, Neil. It was a mistake. I take everything back. Come away there. Whee! It's too soon. When you at least want to put on your... Oh no, there's another shrine. Robbery. Robbery. I need those shrines.
No survivors.
You toss a Juggernaut. Yes, we definitely need Juggernaut, but what we also need is our Ancestral Gear. I mean, we're obviously 57 on 60. We can put on Ancestral Gear. And like putting that Ancestral Gear on 60 is what makes all the difference, right? That's where it's suddenly going to be going from like, I don't know what I'm doing to like, oh yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, we need that level 60, and then we can finally pump a favor vault. And I can't actually wait to see how fast favor vaults level you, because so far I only have done favor nightmares, and I've only done like a favor vault on my 100 character. So I mean, obviously on my 100 character, I don't get to feel the rush of experience there that you're getting. But give me that channeling shrine in a favor vault, and things are cooking, Chan.
I need time to prepare.
That thing's gonna die. Everything died as well.
I need time. I lack the needed mana.
And right now we're gonna be pushing like a few more strongholds just to get more experience, and then after we get all that experience, we're gonna be
I'm not ready yet.
we're doing one Legion event probably. Get to 60, and as soon as we can spam vaults, I think we're just gonna be starting to like lift off essentially. It would be great if you could already do the overworld right now, but
I need time to prepare.
Juggernaut is bad for you, but I like Juggernaut so much. Why do you wanna drive a wedge between me and my Juggernaut aspect, Neil?
I need time.
I thought we're friends. And yet here you are trying to ruin it for me and the Juggernaut. I don't think Neil's a real friend. Trying to separate us. Juggernaut aspect. I almost feel like freaking strongholds give way less XP. Like they nerfed down the stronghold XP. It used to be so much more. Right? What was the general strat for 1 to 55 on the first stream? I did actually post a video on that. Yep, I did post a video on that this morning. It was super quick. It worked really well, and I love it. Generally speaking, it is all about the new shrines. I mean, 1 to 55, it was really just overworld shrines, like you know, until you hit like 35, and on level 35 you're actually gonna start doing, on top of the overworld, you're gonna also start to send it into the vaults, and as soon as you start doing the vaults, things are actually looking very crazy. And you know, we might as well just clear this area. I feel like this is better. I feel like this is better XP than the stronghold. I have a dire feeling they actually nerfed the stronghold cheese. That the level appropriate opponents wouldn't give so much XP as they used to give. I've been having that feeling for a while now on my last levels. I mean, it's still good to do. You have no other choice if you're too like squishy or whatsoever. But I generally feel like, you know, that nerf is real. Because look how much experience we're making right now, right? Or did you just summon Malphite? Are you crazy, Neo? I thought we're just chilling, you know. We're taking it slow. We can't even kill the Herald. The Herald will eat us. I need that Blizzard aspect, that's for sure. I mean, the advantage of Sorc is, with all the small opponents, that you're essentially going to be using your chain lightning, right? You're going to explode all these guys and then fireball, fireball, fireball.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, surprisingly, that worked out well. I feel like that is illegal.
I'm not ready.
What's under the this should have not worked out department? Oh, what do I know? Right now, like doing this and having also if someone joins, right? If you get like a high level individual who just joins here, you're just making so much XP. It's actually crazy. We should probably go where the current whisper is, Neil, because we're not doing this where the current whisper is, because if you go where the current whisper is, you usually have someone hanging out. But actually, we do have a 92 necromancer hanging out. So just have that dude like be with us here as we're just gonna be having him pull us through the levels. Abuse, chat, abuse. Come on, don't go away, sir. You want to do this with us? We're cool. Ah. Don't you. I'm trying to. Yes, you can just spam that button, chat, and we'll actually traverse really fast. Look at him just carrying us. You left me alone. Oh no, this was a mistake. These are not tiny robots. Okay. It's okay. So let the event run down while we're focusing on Malphus. Vaults have more chests at the end. Yes, vaults have more chests at the end. Vaults don't have any objectives apart from beat the end room. Vaults don't have any like pick up these bloodstones and bring them to the altar. Where's the mechanical device? Find the prisoners. Vaults are better. Do you enjoy Diablo 4? Yes. When else I wouldn't play it. Like, again, matter of fact, guys, I've been losing thousands of euros for playing Diablo 4 this season. I've been losing like thousands of viewers, thousands of subs. I've been literally on a money losing spree due to Diablo 4. And yet here I am preferring the game over other stuff because I just simply enjoy it. But if I was a smart man, I would be playing Pell World right now. I would be making Pell World related content. I would have been making Pell World guides. Yet here we are, playing the game with a delayed leaderboard. And for the simple reason as we do like the game.
I need time.
Oh, this is going good. Endgame content viable. There's not much endgame content right now. I mean, currently I'm making my characters level 100 and then I start trying out different builds, you know? So I get my character to 100 and then I rotate through all the builds viable, and I even came up with a brand new Necro build that has never been there before. That works for some damn reason surprisingly well. I don't even know how to say that. It's like stupid how well that actually works and how much fun it is. So yeah. That is definitely something. Yeah, and then I rotate through the builds, then I level up another character, because end of the day, leveling is just the biggest fun in this game. Oh, my resistances are so ass. Like the true biggest fun for me, like unquestionable, to be honest. Go for Skycraft World. No, I have not seen the video. Yes. So right now, Diablo's specialty, we talked about it, is truly the level experience. And if you can't enjoy the game for the level experience, you should run.
I need time to prepare.
With all the items he's dropping me, I should at some point probably get what I'm looking for. No? Okay, almost 60, Chan. Two more rounds of this, and we should be able to put on our ancestral gear. And then as we start putting on our ancestral gear, shit's gonna hit the fan. When I can also finally start looking to keep some pieces, because right now I'm just rotating through everything like there's no tomorrow. Oh, poor Herald of Melphis gets stabbed through his chest. Meteorites fall. I'm still hoping like to get that glacial aspect, I think it's called. We can go play Blizzard, because that's what I truly want to do, right? I want to play Blizzard. Ow. Lightning curse me. Quick, appreciate it. Happy you're enjoying the streams.
I need more time.
This is love, absolutely. 1 to 100 and this season starts. No, for me it's like 1 to 100 and then you know, then put the character to sleep for now, and then 1 to 100 and put the character to sleep, and then 1 to 100 and put the character to sleep. It's like the loop I truly enjoy. That's where all my fun is coming from. It sounds so weird to like actually like, you know, forget about your character as soon as he is a certain level, but that's truly what it is for me. And I think that speaks for the game itself. I mean, like some would say, well, that's sad because you're not enjoying the end game. But on the other hand, doesn't it speak for the game itself as well that it's so much fun that I want to actually level multiple characters, right? But I'm not just simply done when I'm done. I can't pick up all these items. Well, they're gonna go in my box, so that's fine. Oh, you can definitely convert gloves. That's stones. That's not a bad idea. Kobolds. Right now, I'm not sweating myself. I'm essentially waiting to hit level 60, and then we'll get it sooner or later. I don't. No, I'm not worried right now. Dorn Star, sorry. We're gonna be moving on to dungeons soon. Non-physical damage. So Sorc's like thingies are so weird. That's an 822 ring. All the gold? I mean, yeah, I have 420 million and I spend at least 100 million already. At least. So you know, like you have 420 million, but I at least spend also already 100 million at like, and that at the minimum, I think I spend more than 100 million. So like the amount of gold you're truly getting is scary. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Level 60. That was really quick rush here. So the best way to level at 81, you craft yourself ancestor vaults, and they do ancestor vaults. I mean, right now what we're gonna do is, yep. We're gonna teleport back to Gate Hall. Then we're gonna exchange some gear pointers. gonna be going crazy on vaults. Yeah, from level 81 on, like you should be living in vaults, honestly. Okay, now let's see. What can I put on? Oh, my chest. 820 item power. Basic skill grounds reduction. Oh, this is total armor, damage reduction for burning enemy. That's actually a pretty good chest. You know what? That's fine. This is a 799 item power. I don't think I have anything higher than 799, correct? Oh, wait, this is 818. That thing is only 600, so I don't have a better focus. I'm kind of like forced to probably take this. My rabs. My pans. They do maximum life. Oh, they have a huge maximum life bonus. That's nice. This ring is... Prodigy lube. Can only bounce multiple times. I need that for the two-handed weapon. That's 780. Brings to icy touch. Damage reduction. Shrine buff duration, chat. Shrine buff duration. Ladies and gentlemen. I got it. I got shrine buff duration 15%. That's exactly what you want. Why do you want shrine buff duration? Well, that means your shrine is holding longer. Isn't that fire? Because your shrine is holding longer. Well, you know. Mm-hmm. The Chine Lightning back in. Prodigy aspect. Ice armor explode. We get buffed it. Can't craft vaults until we beat the loom. That's stupid. And I'm not happy about it.
I cannot salvage.
You sure about that? Yeah. I mean, you just go to the crafting dude and he literally tells you if you're not able to do it. There's like no question about it. You just go in there and it just tells you.
I cannot do that here.
I mean, did you like make the seasonal quest on the point X? Because that's like what matters. Or probably you have to like go through most of the parts here. See, now that we have a new weapon and new things happening, suddenly we're doing more damage and things are also easier to survive because now you get like new levels of armor and everything, right? And we also got new levels of elemental resistance that really matter. Since now with the upgrades, like we're just way further ahead when it comes down to that. Well, it's great that there's just a glyph lying on the ground, right? And I didn't get that glyph lying on the ground until then. I mean, you're still not out of the danger zone. Danger zone.
I'm not ready yet.
See what Neil got for us. If he has some favor vaults now. More Ignis cores. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, Vault of Ink. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, the first, that was clearly, where's the Vault of Ink? Am I just blind? Can I not join that nightmare dungeon? Am I just blind, chat? Yeah, great. I cannot, yeah. Okay. They don't exist, Chan. We can't be doing that. Well, actually, like, so the thing is that vault should stay up now until we lock out, correct, Neo? So we just open up the Vault of Ink, which means we just have to... Ow. Ow. Yeah. I'm still not safe from these kind of death. You know, we're not in the green yet. And we're still way too early in this world tier. And I have to say, like, one thing really Necro has the easiest world tier 4 jump. I get to appreciate that more and more. Yes, Sorc has the damage to do it. Necro has the damage too, so that's not the point. But alone from being able to push my resistances up to max, that's just nasty. Like, I literally enter world tier 4 and I almost have all my resistances maxed out. Can you imagine that? Like, in every other class has to go through like the struggle. Well, isn't there anything where the shrines are? Because they are not there where the shrines are. So Themo, the shrine quest shows just an average area where the shrine is in. The shrine quest doesn't show you where the shrine is. It's just like, here, look here for a potential shrine. Big difference. I've seen that confusion a lot, and that's why I made a YouTube video about that topic, where I just literally explained the whole mechanic. And I think also a lot of people misunderstand the event in general, because kind of people expected the event to be endgame, but the event was never meant to be that. Fine. The event is literally just that. A little time investment fun for instant loot, which is great, and free skins, and for bonus glyph XP, because don't forget, guys, 10% bonus glyph XP doesn't sound like a lot, but if you're getting 400 from a dungeon later, to have or not to have, right? Is there even more than one chest? Yes. I mean, if you do the new thing as Nightmare, you get 4 chests. When you need to do the vaults as Nightmare vaults, that is the way to do them. And then you get all the chests in the world. It's literally going to be huge. I mean, for all my character levels to 100, I've done nothing else but Nightmare Vaults. There's single-handedly nothing easier for loot. Pedusto. There's the Pedusto. I don't know why I'm doing this on World Tier 4 right now, chat, instead of just banging it through on World Tier 3. But I guess here we are. Oh wow! These Vijiri constructs did so much damage. Preseason was rough. No, leveling has been in a very good state now for a while. I mean, you can't really say leveling has been in a bad way. All in all, you have been leveling quite quick for a while now. Like, especially when you do mostly whispers and that kind of stuff, like leveling is also a very varied, fun experience. I mean, obviously, if you choose to just go into Domheim tunnels and do Domheim tunnels, we should probably do this on World Tier 3 to do this faster. I mean, if this was like now a nightmare vault and we would do this with 2 people, like all this wouldn't matter because we just overwhelm the opposition with damage. But right now I'm just trying to skip, you know, instead of just going through with damage. Where do you get the extra resist with Necro? Necro has the Book of the Dead, and your sacrifice of your minions gets you all the resistance you could actually be asking for. So you're gonna sacrifice your Skeletal Warriors, and that provides you with so much resistance. I think 30 almost to every resistance. And then you just upgrade 2 rings and bibbity wobbity wibbity woo. You got it. It's plenty legal. And no other class can do it this quick. Just like, oh, you want your resistance as max? No problem here. Here you go. Done. Now, when you turn on that ultimate and suddenly delete a whole room, that's kind of like a good feeling. Not gonna lie. Leveling is the end game. Yes, it is. I mean, until we get the leaderboard, that's the way it is. And well, we have to wait even longer for the leaderboard now, in case you missed it, guys. So they indefinitely, to a degree, delayed the leaderboard. They still said it's happening early, but I mean, it's not a good look if like a few days before the release they're like, ah, yeah, you know, we're actually not ready. How much not ready can you be? Like, you know, we don't want to be overly critical, but how much not ready could you be possible that you need to delay it? Because for a delay, that's not like, you know, that's not something you fix in a week, right? Or it must be something rather significant. Oh, this is bad. Neil, what are you doing right now? Why am I doing this alone? Like, I feel like I need Neil by my side to have this like you know, easier mode done. Oh, I'm a Sorc. Sorc does these things for breakfast, Ryan. Just give me Fissure and we should be good. There we go. Done. Okay, easy. You're clearing the looms so you can port straight to Melphis when you get there. You know what? That sounds really good. Look at that, Chad. This is why you call him Daddy Neil, because he's a team player. No one actually calls him that, Chad. I just made it up. Just made it to make him feel better. Did it work? Neil's a loose cannon dude. He's a maniac on the loose, that's for sure. People still play this? Yes, people play this as much as people, for some weird reason, constantly whine on social media about people actually still playing this game. So it's that weird conundrum where, like, we're having fun while others are, like, kind of, you know, weird about it. Hard to explain because it doesn't make any sense.
I need time to prepare that.
Not a core hard, not even core hard. Sir, it's hardcore. I mean, you can't even say hardcore, Tobes. When you're trying to make fun about someone that's playing softcore and you can't even say hardcore, you don't even know what it's called. Ooh. That's difficult. Very, very difficult. I wish it would actually take some time to level a character. I think I'm okay with the speed it takes because therefore I can just really go through different builds and everything. The thing is, if you slow the leveling down, it just feels like a drag. You know, I know what you're saying with you want leveling to feel more rewarding. It makes sense to say that. But at the same time, if you make it too slow, it just feels like a drag and just no fun at all or not rewarding at all. So it's a two-edged blade in that regard. Oh, come on. I definitely teleported down there. I'm a Sorc. I should be able to do this, Chad. I refuse to walk. I can't teleport down there. It makes me unhappy. Just teleported down there from here. And if you remember leveling in the Eternal Realm when the game started, it was just a drag. Like you reach at some point the point where it just simply didn't feel rewarding anymore, or in any capacity fun. You just reached the point where it was like, oh man, and now like another 20 vaults and then another 20 vaults and then we're finally there. Especially pair that together with the problematic of not getting the loot you're looking for because the loot is bad. And then you fast reach a point of general frustration. That got changed, I mean, like, you know, by reducing the level speed. They definitely did a good job. Attune to Terra. I'm trying to attune to Terra there. And now I need to go to the... Where was it up here? Exactly. Helltide Zealots. Sir or ma'am Helltide Zealot. I ain't nobody got time for that, okay? Thank you, but no. Check-in plan for Sorc Blizzard. What's the fastest way to get the pearls? I'm confused how many friends get so many more than me. Nathan, pearls are super easy. You just go into a Nightmare Vault. Okay, Nightmare Vault. And in the Nightmare Vault, you get at least 4 pearls of warding per run. Okay, at least 4 per run. And if you actually open more chests, you can get up to 6 per run. But you're guaranteed 4. So you go in, pay nothing, and get 4 pearls. And even if you pay 4 pearls, you essentially go out break even. That's fantastic, ain't it? I love it when there's just like a bunch of low HP enemies and you just go in with one chain lightning, everything dies. Is Blighted or Decay better? Blighted. Decay is actually not needed anymore. Used to be okay until you kind of like understood how the Necro actually works, and then you never needed it again. I mean, you'll just have too many pearls to ever spend. Like there's no way you not have too many pearls to spend. Okay, what was the next step now? Find Vijiri Outpost. Oh yeah, find the Vijiri Outpost. That one was simple. That's back here. Okay, we're getting it done, Chad. We're getting it done, and then we can teleport to the Loom, and then we can finally do Ancestors' Favor Vault. Okay. Which one are you using on your Sorc? This is a Lightning Sorc. We're currently leveling it. Is actually linked in the current YouTube live stream in the description, the leveling build for that. But we'll go over to Blizzard as soon as I find the glacial aspect. Now we could hard force the glacial aspect by just selling stones for obolts and then roll more with obolts, which we'll also do in the long run. But right now, I think if I do a couple of vaults in a row, we should also get it, right? Because I get all the pearls and we're going to do the vaults without dying. So we're just going to like go through like there's no tomorrow. Seal the Hellblessed runestone using the Vijiri altar. Yes, yes, ma'am. Oh, another glyph. Sometimes it just feels so long to get that. Okay, standing in front of Malphus can port to me when you get the Loom quest. Yes, Father Neo. I'm missing just my chain lightnings. You know, the moment you're actually shooting the chain lightning at that dude and you miss.
I need time to prepare.
Good. Deftis, thanks for answering your question always, Deftis. That's what I'm there for. Having fun in Diablo, talking to you about Diablo, telling you about that mount that you can get for 2 gifted, or, you know, just prime subscribe to the channel and enjoy your stay here. You know how it is. Enjoy yourself. Have a good day. Talk some Diablo with me, you know? Talk dirty to me. Is Barb the weakest class? I feel so weak. Yes, Barb is the weakest class right now. They actually they nerfed Overpower because Barb was a bit too strong. And since then, Barb has absolutely been ruined and is officially crowned the weakest class currently. It's really sad what happened to my Barbarians. You should play a Necro because Necro is unarguably actually the strongest class at the moment. Anyone saying different is just a hater and has no clue about the game. Fairly spoken. Yeah, now you actually need 2 hits to kill Uber Duriel. Exactly. I mean, imagine like in season 2, you had like this 1 hit, 500 trillion damage, Duriel down. And now you might play a charge Barb, and then your charge doesn't even work correctly, and you're not one-hitting a boss. I mean, like, this is horrible. Like, instead of 5 seconds, you're going to take 10-second clear speeds. Like, it's just actually disgusting. I can't. Words cannot describe the level of anger and disappointment I feel. Okay, like is this like okay, listen. I mean, how many fire enchanted constructs are here, sir, ma'am? Like I was ready for some fuckery, right? I wasn't ready for the amount of elites you just have there going on, especially like fire enchanted, and then the other one is also fire enchanted, and you know what? The next one is fire enchanted too, and then there's another fire. Holy Christ! Someone sent the Navy. Okay, this is gonna take me like a hot minute to like unravel. Like, give me a second, chat. Like they somehow decided to stack like everyone on top of each other. Fire enchantment. I do have the fireball enchantment. Don't worry, I'm working on it. But it doesn't get easier than that, you know. Like I'm working on it, but I'm still like it's gonna take a jiffy. Especially with the sheer amount of these like teleporters, and then like, you know, and right now my plan is kind of like to unleash my power via ultimate, and then like hope that we do enough damage to hope you all down. Oh, I mean, look at this. What is this? I mean, like, seriously, what did you do? I think the druid is in here now. Wait, chat, I think the druid is in here now. I mean, like, right now, what do you see, chat? What do you see? Nothing, exactly. I don't see anything as well. What is this? This is World War III in Diablo. I mean, like, in all honesty. Got him. Okay. Slow and steady wins the snail the race. I am the snail. What a great XP farm, exactly. You're looking at it from the wrong angle. What a great XP farm. Okay. Finally. There's so much happening. I don't know what just happened there. Like seriously, what was that? You can put one in inner flames and 3 for more damage. Oh, no, we're good. Neil, I got the burning from the bot, so I make burning targets. I don't need the fire bolt over the fire bowl. So we get that covered.
I'm not ready yet.
It's working plenty well enough out. I am content. The chaos is why I first started playing Diablo. Honestly, it was very annoying, but at the same time, I just had so much fun like unraveling that situation. But it's obviously very hurtful if you go into this as like an absolute unleveled like sucker and just have to deal with like that situation and somehow get your booty through this, right? Is there a reason why you're doing the season quest on World Tier 4? Because I'm on World Tier 4 already. The season quest at least provides some XP right now. So I mean, I could do the thing now in World Tier 3, but that would be like just a simple waste of my XP. So that's why we're doing it here. My question rather is, Neil, can we even kill Malphus? I mean, this is World Tier 4 Malphus, but normal Malphus, not Uber Malphus. Can we even kill Quest Malphus? or are we just gonna live in pain in a second? So why are we doing this on this level, World Tier? Because we're stupid, chat. We're stupid. We're cocky. We're like, you know, we believe we're better than the game recommendations. Like the usual. Internet big dig points. Proving that you can do it even though there's no one to prove it to. Like telling my wife later that I did this on World Tier 4 and she's gonna be like, no way. You did what? Like, yeah, honey. You won't believe it. Me and Neil, we did it. Yeah, World Tier 4. Exactly. It's gonna be swooning, Chad. Swooning. Can you give me some free Duro runs? Quick Toast, we're not doing Duro runs right now. I'm not ignoring your offer for free Duro runs, but we are now playing the Sorc right now. We're speed leveling to 100. We're not doing Duriel, so I appreciate you offering that, but we're simply not doing Duriel right now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Did not mean to jump in the... Wait, why is that not open? Because I need to find the gateway into the observatory first. Oh god, why do I keep getting boobs? This is World Tier 4 pain, chat. I mean, it's okay. We got the thingy up again. So let me do this. We can all of you together.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill the dude that's reducing the damage so everyone else can die a painful death. Ryan, let's kill him. Everyone else can die.
I'm not ready yet.
He wanted to run away, but we're not having that. Like, Sorcerer is just out damaging its way out of situations. Like, out damaging and out like surviving its way out of situations that it simply shouldn't, you know? Or maybe that's just me. Well, that's an 871. That's better than what I have. Need to definitely take this as an upgrade. There's no question. But I can only take it if I can upgrade it straight away, right? Well, that's 3 ranks in chain lightning. Done. Okay, resistance to all elements. That's going to be huge. Should probably put on some like if I did I finally get resource support. I should check for that. Like all these Sorc like defensive abilities, they really help a lot to barrier your way out of shit, you know? Especially like the mana casting into barrier, all that kind of stuff like really helps Sorc. Okay, done. Getting the glyphs slowly.
I need time to prepare.
Okay, soon we're there, Neil. Soon we're there. Don't worry, we got this. We'll be able to do our vaults. This is all what we're aiming for, Chan. Get this shit knocked out so we can do vaults. And it's gonna be great. Oh, we need to speak with Ayushan back there? Jeez. Just zooming. Forget to talk to your friend, yeah. He's not my friend, guys. He's an ancient horror dream mage that decided to come back out of hibernation, and the biggest problem being that he even got tricked by the demons to repair the loom, so he's actually double useless, you know? And he's having me do all the work. We're not only is he useless, but he's like useless plus with a star on top.
How large has Malphas become?
Why do you even exist? You're not helping. Are they the lunar event good or bad? I love the shrines. I don't know if you've actually played the shrines in vaults. They're pure dopamine. I pick up the shrine like Neil and I. We picked up the oh wait, I'm at Malphas too. But Neil's at Malphas and I'm at Malphas. That's bad.
Draw Malphas out. Be ready.
No, I'm at the son of Malphas. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm at the son of Malphas. Yeah, you're right. Forget the progress. So yeah, I do personally like the lunar event. I like the shrines. I'm having fun. You don't understand the event? Watch my YouTube video on it, Valentine. That's what we have it for. I have the whole leveling broken down to you in a very simple, nice to easy digest way. Might have taken a little bit longer, chat, but at least we're getting everything done. Kill her first. Ladies first. Demonic ladies first. It would be great if I would stop like missing my chain lightnings and just actually hit the person they're supposed to be hitting. One thing I like about that Sorc is this, like the random lucky hit to reset your defensive ability. Just so nice. But yeah, all in all, you have to not look at the event like bonus end game or something. The event is just like a little thing to increase your game fun. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Great, he just jumped up as I activated my currents.
I'm not ready yet.
It might take a while, Chan. I mean, at least he can't kill me, I guess. It might take a while because he's overtuned HP wise. Thank you, Barbarian. But at least I have infinite mana, right?
Not ready yet.
It's actually a little bit silly, Chad. Right? I mean, my mana just doesn't deplete.
I'm not ready yet.
How's this happening, guys? Well, my chain lightning's bonus bounce, and they have like a high chance to bonus bounce. So like they bonus bounce, and then every chain lightning bounce just refreshes mana. So I essentially end up, if I just shoot one guy and I do it in a certain rhythm, to have infinite mana and get infinite damage scaling as well, because you're just getting more scaling, right? You get more damage with more essence, with more mana you shoot out your ability. So we're kind of like there where we can just go down. Son of Malphus Butcher. I mean, the Son of Malphus is just stupid depending on what class you're playing. I mean, with certain Necro builds, I can always beat him, especially with the Shadow Necro. Like, I'm literally undying. But it's just, the Son of Malphus is just a simple, not worth my time thingy. You know? Why would I bother with, like, taking, like, 20,000 hours to beat that nerd? New XP is worth it. Yes, we get in 3 hours to World Tier 4. Now we're currently a bit stuck actually having to do the stupid the stupid seasonal quest to then go into vaults, Nightmare Vaults proper. And as soon as we get Nightmare Vaults proper, leveling speed is gonna like quadruple again. How would you be getting Glacial Quake? Well, I would gamble Obolts, and you can actually pay your stones. So the new stones that you get from the seasonal quest, the Shattered Stones. You can use them to craft Obolts. Speak with Ajan. I think he's gonna open the way to the loom now. Enter Vault of the Loom. Yeah, but now I can just teleport to you, Neil, right? Port to me. Port to Neil. I don't know if I need to enter the vault proper, Neil. Wait a second. Progress through the loom. I've done that. Whee! Well, let's see how annoying that one is going to get. Do I destroy the traps, Neil? For us? My chain lightning? Yeah, it feels like, oh god. I thought he's gonna be way more annoying, but he's not. I am surprised. Chain lighting is really fun for Malphus. That's actually cheat code. I mean, seriously. What is this? That's mean. Dude is just trying to make an honest living here as a statue, and you're just bullying him like that. Destroying the loom, destroying the loom. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! I'm the chosen one!
A thing of ether and feeling.
Loom officially destroyed.
Even that.
Mm-hmm. And that one gets destroyed. Now, ladies and gentlemen, may the leveling begin. But I really do want to swap over to Blizzard. Right now, I don't have the aspects for that. So here we go. Chain lightning, chains another time. Okay, can we straight up? No, I still speak with Aegon in the gate hall. Yeah, I need to speak with him first, and then we could finally go for Nightmare. Ah, there's our Nightmare dungeon. Let's go. Okay, chat. First, favor Nightmare Vault. Okay. So it is a Ancestors favor. There's more glyph XP at the end, and we're able to get this. Ball of Lighting better than Chain if you get the if you get the Ball of Lightning thingy. Sure. Oh god. I ran into the poop. Just wait for Neil to pick me up because I don't want to waste this right now. We're gonna be... This is Death Pulse, right? I don't know why Neil would do this to me. Choose a Death Pulse dungeon as a two-man team. But I feel like Death Pulse is already bad as a single player, but in a two-man team, it's like double bad. I'm just being mean to Neil of pulling everything into him. Oh god. Yeah, two Sorcs are just like, you know, you're not tanking anymore. You're essentially just tanking over damage, right, Chan? Okay, now you're gonna take your 30. Oh, there's the first shrine already, Chad. Look at that. Artillery shrine. Yes. So now I get 50% bonus XP from everything the light touches. So as long as I keep killing things, it's huge amounts of bonus. And I mean you know the enemy density, right? So that's like Ancestors Shrine, Ancestors Favor Shrine, cool bonus XP. I mean, like I just made 2 Paragon points in this one Nightmare dungeon already. Is the XP good? The answer is yeah. A little bit. Next dungeon, what did we get? That is Blaster Wafer. Everything destroyed. See, that's the 3rd Paragon point, Chan. And this is now the leveling for the rest of the unto 100, right? You're just gonna take shrines and then you're just gonna aggressively zoom, and then you're gonna take shrines and then you're gonna aggressively zoom, and then you're gonna take shrines and then you're gonna aggressively zoom. Okay. Would be perfect to get another shrine before the final end room, but I don't think we're gonna be blessed this time. Until he dies. Honestly, it's helping to actually have the good. It's already helping to have the first Paragon points going. So that's like the first resistance Paragon points going. This has helped a ton. I got 4 Paragon points plus from this. But there should be another shrine hidden here. And it's not only in Ancestors Favor vaults, guys. It's also in bonus shrine vaults. So there's step 1. There are vaults that say Ancestors Favor, but there are also vaults that say extra shrines. And these extra shrine vaults, they can also contain the minions. They just take 40 stacks of warding. Pony's overdoing it a little bit. You're waiting for the elites to spawn before I pull out all stops. Usually wait like for the first elites, and then it's like, you know, from that point on, it's like lightning, chain lightning, unstable currents. Pull it all out of your broody, chat. Make sure to not randomly run into something. We not do a death pulls again? And this is why I'm saying I'm gonna get my Blizzard aspect extremely soon, because right now, like, you get so much loot that, yeah, Blizzard aspect is just waiting for me, right? Chat. Okay, I think the Elementalist glyph I actually do have to level up. Good. Finally, one of the glyphs I actually want. The 50% bonus XP is just during the zoom. Okay. For a Bone Spear Spirit build, what would be the same target range value for crit chance and crit damage? I mean, 30% and 800%, kind of. Helmet. Chest. And right now, I'm just still putting on items that are just better, you know, not actually looking at what they do. It's just merely, are you better? Do you have more of everything? Actually, this one I'm going to keep because that one has maximum life. I like that. Strike movement speed and resistances. That's actually nice. Okay, another 2 Paragon points. That one needs Dex to be activated. Interesting. Here, I didn't know that. Oh, what does Elementalist need Dex to be activated? Did I? No, that's Invocation. That's not Elementalist. I'm weirded. I needed Elementalist. Oh, sorry. Neil just trying to activate vaults. Pony just ignoring him blissfully. Oh no, Stormbane's wrong, Neil. Why are you hating me? It's like I'm just unhappy about any dungeon, any affix, right? Doesn't matter what dungeon it is, doesn't matter what affix it is. Unhappy. I should probably take a potion, right? First, let me take a potion. Checking to the left, if there's a shrine. I mean, there can be shrines in the first part as well, so it's not only in the vault proper itself, and they also do appear before. It's funny how you're like with a few levels just going from like victim to powerhouse. That's also why leveling is so much fun for me, because this phase here where you get level 60 and then you get like your first equipment pieces that matter, and you're quickly going like really from I'm an absolute shitter to wow, look at me, I'm insane. That just amuses me. Oh, is he just hogging the statue of Zoltan Kul? Meanie. Wait, is this not a vault? Neil, is this not a shrine vault? Did I miss something? Are we doing a normal vault? I feel like we're doing a normal vault, chat. We're not even doing a shrine vault. Why are we in here? It's shrine when we're just unlucky. Robbery. There, yeah, there it is. Wow. I'm not okay with this. Oh, lethal. Yes. Lethal is just mean.
I'm not ready yet.
The damage you get to deal is just kind of bullying. Okay, there's another shrine. Artillery. Okay. Well, let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
We just were. What was it like? One vault ago, we were like 61 or 62. There's another vault sigil. Oh no, there's another glyph. 2 vaults actually.
Ready yet.
When I knew this was gonna be good XP, but I still didn't expect it to be this quick. When if we're banging this through now, Chad, I think we have a good chance for a high level, right? And we're like online for 2 hours, but we're gaming for what is it?
I'm not ready yet.
1 hour of gaming of that one. I'm getting all our glyphs finally. Out of my way, I'm running. Still feel like we didn't get many shrines this one, so that's a robbery, Chan. Done. They're all around 75 from what I've seen. I mean, that's just the standard wall around there. There's the point in experience where you essentially take 4 times the amount of experience to level further. So from one level to the other, you're suddenly like, oh yeah, you know, leveling was fun. Now it is tedious. No matter how much experience boost or whatever they add, like since that is the mechanic they opted in for, you know, to slow leveling down to a degree, you're always at some point going to enter that point, and as soon as you get to that point, it's just always going to be like 66. Let's let LvL Elementalist first. I like that. Wait, Neil, did you not take any stones? What is that? No pearls of warding with you? It was crazy. He did 12 levels in 1 vault from level 60. Yeah. Shoddington. Times amazing. Okay, so maximum life. Oh wow, that's crazy. Look at this, John. That's just a good helmet. When we're finally at the point where we also get some gear that we might actually keep, so that's nice to see. Oh, that's just better than what I have currently. Probably should start looking for a one-handed weapon, right? Yeah, should start looking for a high one-handed weapon, just in case I finally get my frost shade. I'm still looking for frost shade, right? Chain lightning bounces restore more mana. Yay! Glacial amulet. You see, this is what we're looking for. Just some fancy pantsy glacial amulet. I'm not mad, Neil. I'm just disappointed in myself. But hey, I just got the super cooldown reduction, right? Super chain lightning, chain lightning, chain gang. What do I have? Let me wait. I want to give me a jiffy to disenchant the stupid sigils I have that we don't need. Lightning damage, battle harden, quick killer, poisonous evade, battle harden, poisonous evade, Easter shrines, thorn, Easter shrine, lightning suck collar, physical, frost, quick, nudging. All useless. I got 7 more points. Holy Christ.
La 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 la.
Wait, I need to go into the Paragon board. Give me a second. Brings us into the Icefall. I mean, currently I'm doing the Paragon board that's actually not related to this build, but it still helps, you know? This is not a Paragon board actually related to this build. But it's essentially the Paragon board that's related to the Frost build we're planning to do. It's working quite nicely. Thank you, Savvy, for being the first sub today. Savvy, thanks for the 13 months of subscriptions. Ladies and gentlemen, if you did find your Prime sub yourself, don't forget to use it somewhere on Twitch, respectively here. Also, greetings to everyone on YouTube, TikTok, everywhere around the world. We've been meeting new people, friends everywhere recently. And it's actually been a great joy to make so many new viewers from all these communities. Shout out to you for being here. Hope you're enjoying the show. The level madness right now of just objectively zooming through the levels. Teddy's Funhouse, thank you for your support. Thank you for the subscription. Holding up the Diablo crown. I know Twitch and Diablo, they don't get hand in hand right now. And I will admit that the viewing experience from season 3 is definitely not as exciting as season 2 was, because season 2 just had more to offer in the beginning, you know? I guess until like leaderboards are dropping, the viewing experience is going to be somewhat stale. I mean, like, depending on what we do, like if we level up or try out new builds or whatsoever. But you know, I'm still enjoying the game, so here we go. We'll be definitely putting in other games towards the end of the month, because there is Nightingale coming out. So you'll definitely be seeing some Nightingale for me, that's for sure as well. And there is Banisher coming out. So these are 2 games I'm looking forward to. Orphan, thank you for the 2nd months of support as well. Gerald, howdy. Ellum, rest well, partner. Oh, is this another shrine thingy and we're getting just shrine robbed? Oh, son of Malphus. Ignoring. Unless you want to kill him, Neo. But usually, ain't nobody get time for that. Like on a mission to level up here. A mission to level up does not have Son of Malphus written all over it. We're not getting any shrine. Neil, if you don't have any more shrines, just tell me. I got more shrines. Or is this a shrine one again and we're not being blessed? It's actually a shrine one. Jeez. What is this?
I need time to prepare.
It is a shrine one and you get plenty. But your shrine ones are cursed, Neil. They're cursed. Let's get the pet all together. No, the pet is with me.
I need time.
I'm just fast. Like here. Pet is with me. It gives me bonus damage. It makes so right now I'm using the pet for bonus damage to burn my enemies, because burning like I don't do any burning damage myself, but if I get my enemies burned, I can get the damage reduction from burning enemies and all that stuff together. Might as well kill him. I mean, even with an artillery shrine, it just doesn't feel like worth the hassle. Nah, not worth the hassle. Fuck that. I mean, seriously, what is this? We're just like, you know, so overtuned HP wise, and if you have a friend with you, even more overtuned HP wise. shrine did I just push that pick up, Chad? Like even with like 2 artillery shrines, he's just not melting. Explain, Chad. How's that? Oh my goodness, what just happened to these mobs? Chad, what just happened to these mobs? I mean, we just started with our first dungeons and jeez. I mean, give us like another what 20 minutes and we're gonna be even further leveled up. Yeah, I'm killing him. I'm sick of his behavior. Love governing tuning stones, igneous cores, everything.
I need time.
Still looking for resource support. Might have gotten resource support now. You know, we'll have to check in a second if Neil just keeps like not stressing me. No, so we can actually go for that.
I need more time.
And almost 68, ladies and gentlemen. Ta-da! I mean, with the end of dungeon XP, we're gonna be 68 as well. He's so tanky. Yeah, and if you have to imagine the Son of Melfith with a 4-man party, you would think, oh yeah, you know what, Son of Melfith's 4-man party probably like gonna be like a snack breakfast, right? We had easy pickings, like cooking him. Nah, opposite, Chad, opposite, right? Like 400%, 800% bonus HP or something. You know what? We buff bosses in dungeons, Chad, by just beefing up their HP even further. We also hate it when you play with your friends, by the way. No, that was like the biggest stinky finger in the development of Diablo 4 so far. It's like, yeah, so we buff bosses to make it more fun for you. Oh, that's an ancestral stuff. What did I get? A Havarian? No, I got the endless rage again, Neil. Again. Look at me just picking up picking up things left, right, and center. Neil's gonna beat me up one day if I keep like picking up these uniques. Neil's gonna keep beating me up. He's gonna be very mad at me. Okay, what do we have? Nothing. Oh, I should sort this probably. Oh, that's a helmet. Oh, look at max life. Wow, like these items they keep getting better and better. I'm like really happy about like the standard shit I pick up currently. It's good standard shit. Okay, I need a focus like that at least has some power going on. That one is low level, so I don't want it. Okay, increased damage while in barrier, but I got a couple of conceded. That's meteorites. That is engulfing flames. All of that I don't need. Charge bolts, shenanigans, critical strike with core skills, mastery skills, meteors. I'm getting like all the meteor stuff. I'm not getting the glacial stuff, Chan. The game doesn't want me. The game doesn't want me to glacial it out. You know, in order to deal a little bit more damage, you could just upgrade this 3 times, but also let me just upgrade this helmet here 5 times. Because right now that helmet upgraded, right, has so much like, I'm finally, resistance is out. Whee! If I would slot 3 of the others, I wouldn't even have to be worried anymore about like potentially dying. Okay, we got an Ancestor's Favor and Avenger dungeon thingy going on. What would you use to level up a druid? Like I did overpower druid last season. It was really good. I should have farmed stamina potions for gauntlets. Yes. I mean, what I'm farming for gauntlets right now is I'm farming the Like all the good lucky hit chance potions, because Necro is mostly lucky hit chance. So I'm actually, you know, like I'm ahead of my time. There's more lucky hit chance potion and critical strike chance potions. So like the cruel potions and all that kind of stuff. Because of how like fucking good they actually are. Okay, 2 sorcerers are just not okay when they're bouncing through dungeons. Now, when you like see 2 necros bouncing through dungeons, it's like kind of like fun because it's like watching 2 elderly gentlemen like having fun. While when you have like 2 sorcs, it's like 2 kids on Adderall just like, you know, cranking out some rounds of Call of Duty. That's like Sorcs in a nutshell. Correct me if I'm wrong, John. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right?
I'm not ready yet.
Once you play other classes, it just makes you appreciate Necro more. So, like, you know, I don't have to be a cracked out Adderall kid to have fun with the Necro. But it also just shows like how movement scuffed Necro just truly is, right? I mean, on the one hand, it's kind of like, yeah, I'm very happy I don't have to play like this because I can play at my sedate, chill pace. But on the other hand, like I'm really second guessing once again the Necromancer design choices of essentially making Necromancer like the slowest mother trucker in town. Like he's probably getting a movement speed malice as well. You know, it's not like that he just has a natural like low movement speed. They probably gave him also like a big movement speed minus. Just because they could. Okay, chat, we're almost level 70. It's like, you know what the crazy part is? When you visibly see your XP moving forward. I think we slowly have to craft higher vault sigils though. At this point. Because we're kind of like we're doing 22 vaults, but I think if we actually start doing like we're gonna move our timeline up to like do 30 soon because we need 10 levels above us, and we're currently 69 and the enemies are 76, so we're actually working already at an inefficiency. I guess we're gonna have to step our game up. But damn, we're gonna be 70 at the end of this almost. Oh Jesus. Speed, momentum, everything, Chan.
I'm not ready yet.
God, is this fun.
I'm not ready yet.
But I'm gonna be sad when this character's actually 100 because then I'm gonna be done again, right? Oh, we can even take the shrine with us into the end room. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Necro's actually walking backwards. They inverted the character model. See, this is the theory I live and thrive for, because they actually make sense. This is a theory I can get behind. It feels like you don't need to switch to the Blizzard build. Yeah, but I want to switch to the Blizzard build. That's my point. I mean, right now it's like fun to play the Chain Lightning, but I do want to swap over to... Did I just get another 2 uniques? Did I just get 2 more uniques? 2 more uniques, Chan, from that vault. Boosted streamer account. It's disgusting. Honestly, it's disgusting. Like the bonuses you get as a streamer. Boosted streamer accounts by Blizzard. Like, right? The bullshit. Like, I wish this was a lie, chat, but... No, they're like, this is not even my account. Like, I got it from Blizzard. It's definitely a boosted streamer account. Disgusting. We got a random razor blade that we're definitely going to disenchant because I don't even want that. We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep that one just in case I lose it, and we don't want to lose it. Okay, we get an 859 weapon, so we're doing even more damage now. Here, when you cast Blizzard, periodically here, glacial. We're almost disenchanted it. Woo! Chat. Listen, I got the glacial aspect. I can reskill now. Right? Do I put that glacial aspect now on, like, do I put it on something or do I just trash it now? I'm not gonna respec right now because I like, you know, I don't have the right item to put it on yet. So I have the glacial aspect, but I need a good amulet. So what do I want on my amulet? Like, what do you want? The mana cost reduction, movement speed, damage reduction, ranks to devouring blaze. Yeah, we need a good amulet or we go home, right? But so is there a good sorceress build right now with, and here it comes, Neo. Is there a good sorceress build that is running Melted Heart of Selig? Because we did get the Melted Heart of Selig. Probably not, right? Damn, I knew it. Kind of scuffed. Let me disenchant all these shitty sigils here right now. Craft some 30s. 31s to 35s. Ancestors favor. Look at me, chat. Done. Extra shrines. That's nice. Nasty. Okay, you want devouring blaze and mana cost reduction. Okay, let's go, chat. Let's go. We can do this. Looking for an amulet, devouring blaze, mana cost reduction, and then we're flying, okay? Extra shrines already going. See, now the monsters are 78. They're 17 levels above, so I overdid it a little bit, but it should be fine due to the level of damage that we just deal. But yes, I overdid it a little bit. It wasn't my intention to get that many levels in. Oh, it's a great shrine. It's bad. Oh, especially if I die there right now. I've been plenty unfortunate. Yeah, that's keeping us away from getting experience right now. Okay, maybe 33 was greedy to go into. Maybe I should have also leveled up my weapon. I would like put some like points into my weapon. Treasure Goblin escaped. But hey, I need more amulets, so there you go. Great Shrine is still going on. Stop killing things. Oh, Lethal Shrine. That's what we're talking about. We haven't been lucky yet to actually get a channeling shrine. Yesterday we had channeling shrines, and with a channeling shrine, you essentially fly through the dungeon. Oh wait, did I just override my one lethal shrine with another lethal shrine, or do I get double lethal shrine? I actually do get double lethal shrine. That's crazy. Well, whatever a double lethal shrine does, Chan. Wait, do I just get more? Every time I kill a goblin from Lunar Great Shrine, they just die and drop anything. Wait, every single time I have killed a loot goblin spawn from Lunar. Really? That's like such a weird bug. I mean, that sounds like a very unlucky you thingy. I mean, right now I've had like the things drop me plenty of times, plenty things, and it's always been a lot. Yeah, 33 definitely feels a bit harsher on the edges here right now.
I'm not ready yet.
They killed Neil. No worries, Neil. Got your back. Unless that thing just kills me now. Got him, Jeff. Got him. No, no, the blockbuster. Another shrine. Just ignore everyone here. I'm sorry, I can't be bothered to kill you because there's another shrine on the other side and it's waiting for me and it has like bonus. It has bonus experience. I don't want to kill you without bonus experience. Get away. Please be a good one. Oh, come on. I want to like, we haven't had a conduit in a while. Conduit is really nasty because it like gives you all the fancy kinds of like bonus screwery. Yeah, that's nice. I got Veers. I get like my currents on right now. We had like current plus goblin ran. Oh, he didn't drop anything. See, there you go. You said goblins just didn't drop anything for you. There you go. Seems to happen. Rarely, but it seems to happen.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, what do you feel like, Chan? I mean, you might think that the event was over too quick from like, you know, you get all the things too quick. But you just can't deny that doing dungeons with these shrines, it's just like pure fun. I mean, and that's what we're playing games, right? We're playing to have fun. That's why I like the event so much, because it just makes me happy. You know, sure, could it have been longer? Could it have been having more skins? Yeah. But am I having like tons of fun right now? Like let's show tons of fun. Yeah. I am. I'm just like flying through the levels positively. Yes. Like, holy Christ, I am. When I joined Sorcerer, we're doing over-leveled stuff, under-leveled, so we're already moving at a very, very dangerous pacing. And if you add yourself to the equation, then things are getting even harder. Because with two-man dungeon scaling makes sense. If you add a third man and a fourth man, it just gets out of hand. It's like kind of stupid because you would think like, you know, more people, more fun. Nah. Like after two people, it just stops being fun, especially when you're trying to like push content like unreasonable. We've actually tried it because we used to be a three-man team. Our third man, Mr. Kira, he moved countries and I think he's like busy hustling, probably get himself a very beautiful girlfriend from an Asian country, because that's where he moved to. And that's where we're like, you know, we're missing our third man. Probably busy like just making sweet babies. Instead of playing computer games with his boys. Disgusting. I know, chat. He's not about the video game life. This end room is chunking. Okay, yikes. I mean, nothing we couldn't handle, but harder. Another unique, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just like, how many uniques is that? Last hour came out 5, 6. Let's go. I want to say the words, chat, because like it's just as simple as it is. Simply better, right? Yeah. Because I'm so talented. It's actually talent. Like let's put them on because they're actually good. It's not even a bad roll. Like I need them for this build. T-Bald's will is just working. So let me upgrade them to put a socket in right now. There you go. Let me just slam those double rubies. Zip, and suddenly we're good. Okay, now let's see if I get a new amulet. I mean, probably gonna take me like just forever to find a decent amulet now, right? What was it? When you freeze enemies, I need biting cold. Do I need biting cold? No, I don't need biting cold. That's chain lightning and charge bolt. Almost better than what I have. I probably need like gloves with lucky hit chance. That's new. That's oh wow. That's now actually that like I wanted to say like these pants are good, but then I just noticed I don't need that anymore. Willpower dodge. No, I don't want these boots. Maximum life, crafting energy damage, lightning damage. But it's nice to get like maximum life on a ring already this early. Maximum life, maximum mana. Okay, chat. Hoarfrost passive. No, I don't need Hoarfrost passive. I need Devouring Blaze. I mean, it's not like that I couldn't reroll something into something, right? Not like we couldn't just simply reroll that. But I need an amulet that at least has like some of the things I want. Let's see. Level 33 Ancestor's Favor. Let's go. It shows your desktop setup. I don't actually have the camera on that right now, Kyle. I need to, I rerouted some cameras. I set up a different camera again so you get the FaceTime, you know, all that kind of thing. So we'll get in there. We'll be 100 in 4 hours. It's like, I mean, we have been playing now for 2 hours. We have another 5 hours left. We've been like, I don't know, in the last like 30 minutes, we've been making 8 levels or so. Feelingly. I don't know if that's accurate, Chad. By the way, very important, chat. Protection Shrine actually does not make you invulnerable right now. There's actually currently a bug where the Protection Shrine that is supposedly or supposed to make you invulnerable does not actually do that. So just keep that in mind. And there's a world where you think like, yeah, I'm gonna be invulnerable, and then some damage over time effects actually damage over time affect you. It actually stings. Remember the build you're using right now? It's actually in the latest YouTube live stream linked in the description. It is literally just a chain lightning build. It's nothing special, especially because you only need 2 aspects, and both aspects can be found from the Codex of Powers. Which is just silly, right? So there's the chain lightning pew 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 aspect, and then the rest of the stuff that it just gets found from the Codex of Powers. It's like so cool to me. Okay, what did we get? Oh, I get another protection. Yikes! Protection Shrine is so boring. I mean, apart from that, it just allows us to like zoom harder, right? Come on, give me the corns. Next level incoming, chat. 71. Okay, let's see. Right now we have it 10:30. Okay, chat. We have it 10:30. Let's watch at 11:30 again how many levels we actually made. Okay, 1 hour.
I'm not ready yet.
And we're just banging Ancestor Vaults. Okay, we're not doing anything else. Just Ancestor Vaults with the bonus XP they're giving us. We're popping potions like there's no tomorrow. Not popping pills, chat. We're reasonable gamers. We're popping potions.
I need time to prepare.
And we're hoping that we can respec into Blizzard, even though I don't actually know how to play Blizzard. It's like one thing, right? I never played a Blizzard spec. I mean, chain lightning spec is pretty simple. You just stand close to your opponents and you just chain lightning them. And then you activate unstable currents and you get like Super Saiyan mode, and then you just try everything times 10. And that's essentially how that works. Nothing like really complicated.
I'm not ready yet.
Frost Nova is just mean. Especially when you have like 2 Frost Novas, or when the Frost Nova lucky hit actually resets. Just mean.
I need time to
Like this one didn't have many shrines. I'm kind of feeling like a little bit Rob Chan. And we're hoping to get like many cool shrine procs, and just didn't have many. I mean, we're fighting 87s. Was it? It was still 10 levels above. Yeah, 10 levels above. We're fighting 87s, so we're doing everything correct right now. I mean, maybe we're stretching the what we should do a little bit. I think that's fine. It's reasonable. We're still acting like in what's okay. No. I mean, especially like considering, chat, we're not using like any aspects. Okay, so keep that in mind. We're just like literally not using. Like we have one aspect we use, and then okay, we have the T-Bolt's pants unique. How does Sorc even get unstoppable? Chan. What does make me unstoppable in Sorc? Teleport? And flame shield, but I don't have flame shield right now, currently. So essentially, I just teleport every 4 seconds, and every 4 seconds, I got T-Bolt's will for 4 seconds. That's OP. So you're telling me that essentially for T-Bolt's will, which is 4 seconds long, I just have to teleport every 4 seconds, and that's it. That's uncool and illegal. I mean, also getting T-Bolt's will is kind of like uncool and illegal that early. The teleport is spread, like, considering how can I how can I get like unstoppable as a necro? I have to actually get into my blood mist, right? And here are why am I even complaining, chat? Why am I even complaining? You know? What is this? What is this even? Well, that's an 870 offhand. That's cool. Just because of the level of fuckery I'm getting right now. Okay, even better two-handed weapon with even more damage. And this, like, okay, that's finally staff. When you freeze an enemy, there's a 6% chance they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. Seems like so useless. But is that no, wait, is biting cold actually needed? No, any frozen tundra, not biting cold. Okay, I'll never look at pans again because I actually do have my pans for now. So that's that. You know, I'm already done with pans. I don't actually need to look at rings because I got Tal Rashas. I'll probably have to look at a new ring at some point, right? Okay, control fire damage over time, no. Control shrine buff duration. Shrine buff duration. For Blizzard, item level doesn't matter on the weapon, only scaled from things. Okay, that's good to know. I'm looking for critical strike chance, mana cost reduction, resource generation, and cooldown reduction. I'm looking for all stats vulnerable and critical strike damage. You're saying like I'm looking for good things, right? Huh? I'm looking for good things.
That cannot be salvaged.
Blue rose or starless skies? Well, I'm getting there. Don't worry. Any tips to find the resource support stone? I got it plenty late myself, but I have it finally. So generally speaking, just keep rolling the caches. I mean, best recommendation is just play the game essentially. I mean, you'll get it end of the day. I mean, I rolled like 80 caches until I got resource support. Okay, guys, 80. I actually need blue rose for Blizzard to work. Where do I get blue rose from? Which one is blue rose? Yours is a bonus. Well, I want the bonus. Oh, lethal shrine, yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yikes. Pony almost died. Well, it doesn't matter, Chad, that I almost died, because you know what? Worst case scenario, I'll just teleport. Oh, I become unstoppable. Sorry. Had a moment there. Because I find like Sorcerer is so detestful. It's just like when you're playing a class like Necro, right? Which doesn't have like a single ability to help you survive any kind of scenario apart from Blood Mist. And then you're playing like something like Sorcerer, which has like, oh yeah, survival. Survival. Yeah, you know what? Survival. It just kind of feels silly at times. Want another barrier? Barrier. But I'm really stretching it here, Chan. Honestly, can I at this point even run out of mana anymore? Because I'm teleporting to get 50 mana back. My bounces are giving me mana back as well, right? Is there any way I run out of mana? I'm a simple man, Chan. I just want more ways to get unstoppable as the Necro as well. Oh, another lethal shrine. Well. Would you look at me, Chan? Another Paragon point. Okay, we said 1 hour, right? Of that hour, 10 minutes have passed. Oh shit, I forgot to check what level were we at the start of that hour? 71, right? Beginning of 71. Yeah, it would have been helpful to like actually look at your level when you were like, let's see how far we have gotten after time X. So yeah, like we forgot to kind of clock the starting point, by the way. Should look out of not stepping into so many traps, but I really just look for getting the maximum amount of experience right now. Oh, I finally died. Finally managed. Bone Storm is helping with survival too, though. Yeah, Bone Storm is an ultimate. An ultimate. Hello, sir. It's an ultimate with a 60-second cooldown. I mean, right now I have a teleport every 6 seconds that saves me. Then I have a frost armor. Then I have like the frost nova. Oh, and guess what? There's a skill that unlucky hit chance actually helps me to reset one of my cooldowns. Yeah, chat. Okay, listen. We're not the same. We can't be compared. Please do not talk to me or my boy, the Necromancer, ever like that again. Okay? Well, Neil managed to die. How, Neil? How?
ready yet.
Okay, we're still looking for a new necklace because we're greedy. If I find another glacial aspect, guys, we'll instantly spec over. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Like without second guesses, without questions, just spec over. No matter if we have the pieces to make it work. So our Paragon board is already like completely just feeding that build. Oh god, that's a lot of units. They need to die. I don't want to like put the glacial on something and then take like a long time until I get another glacial. I know how the pain is. Now if we're already here, I want the, well, not the perfect amulet, but something close to a very good amulet, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm using Frost Nova Teleport, Frost Shield, Deep Freeze, Fire Shield, and Blizzard, and you can't die with that. Exactly. Must be nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Necro for what he is, but you know, it's just when you play other classes, you're always like, I feel like my class concept needs a bit of a rework. And before you say, but you get minions, Pony, I'm gonna punch you in the throat, okay, John? Don't you say, but you get minions to make up for it. Don't you say it. Don't you say the words. We'll punch you in the throat.
I'm not ready yet.
You get minions. Oh god. Again, you cheap. That's 5 gifted. Anyone saying but you get minion, that's 5 gifted, Chan. I'm not making the rules, but I just made the rules, okay? Oh, I'm gonna die. I was kidding, Chan. Just wanted it to be a little bit dramatic. Just kidding. I'm a Sorc. Nobody gonna die here. Oh no, I'm going to die. Ha 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 ha. Almost get my first glyph 15 as well, so that's kind of nice.
My bags are full.
My bags are too full. Give me a second, I'll be back. I'd recommend to farm now from 1 to 50. Overworld plus the Whispers plus like Overworld, Whispers, the new World event. And then as you get into World Tier 3 to actually spam like the vaults right away. You definitely just want to do like Ancestor favor vaults. It's just crazy. Like there's no questions asked. Oh, here, this is what I actually want, right? I want the while you're in Blizzard and after you take less damage. Damage over time? No, I don't need damage over time. I need vulnerable and crit damage. Well, that's Ind. Ind is good. Okay, all 2-handed weapons and then 1-handed weapons. Okay, vulnerable. Intelligence, ultimate skill damage, mastery skill damage. Do gloves have like ranks and what does actually have ranks in Blizzard? John. Ranks to elemental dominance. Damage reduction, frost skill damage, and slow duration. Oh, that's horrible. But I get that, and I get that. I'm gonna yoink them both out. Don't need Blizzard ranks. Yeah, I'm kind of getting used to the point that Blizzard is just literally just that. It's robbery. Yeah, I start to understand the point where Blizzard is just bullshit because you're actually not playing Blizzard. You're just literally playing one aspect. I'm starting to understand that point, Chan. Okay. I mean, right now I feel very good with the chain lightning, so I don't feel the need yet to like completely send it over to Blizzard, especially since my Paragon board, or the way how I leveled up my Paragon board, doesn't actually hurt my oh, that's great. That's great, Chad. Lovely. Enemy density on that part was a bit low, sadly. Like that shrine in the vault proper, and where you're just gonna get like 1 billion XP, right? And the chain lighting build like just still feels fun. So I'm not hurting here. I just want to swap over to Blizzard. Oh, Neil died. What happened, Neil? Who hurt you? I wish I've never gotten Shaco. I would have gone Meteor. I mean, you can still do that. Don't limit your own fun, sir. Oh, Neil, wait, did I not arrest you?
I'm not ready yet.
Did I not press the button? I mean, I'll definitely gather all the pieces for Meteor as well, because I just want to see how much fun Meteor is, you know? I mean, my plan is definitely Blizzard, because I just enjoy Blizzard, but, No one says I'm not gonna gather. That's the Son of Malphus again. Son of Malphus can eat my ass. Okay, we are 20 minutes in, Chad. 20 minutes in, and we are on the cusp of breaking another level. So 20 minutes in on the hour.
I'm not ready yet.
We haven't reached the actual slowdown point yet, so that's fine. And again, we're playing our build like not maximum efficiency, right? We're not hogging like all the aspects possible. We're essentially just playing this like really at minimal possible power level. Which is actually funny to me. Oh no! Oh no, I finally died. It's been a while, Crocodile. I wasted that shrine, chat. I wasted that shrine. Hasn't happened in a jiffy. We finally met our maker. Oh, that frost thing almost had me.
I'm not ready yet.
What are we hunting? Are we hunting like a gobbo? And yes, for the people that are new to this event, the XP is only gained when you have a shrine, Chad. Okay? Neil, after this round, we'll need a short break. I'll need to go upstairs to grab, like, I don't know, something from the kitchen. I feel like immediate starvation incoming. I want to avoid that.
I need time to prepare.
Did I miss a shrine down here?
I need time to prepare.
Neil's already in the end room. I'm coming, Neil. Well, I'm just farming XP here. We're gonna meet chat, instant teleport. Well, why did I just leave my screen? My mouse just went so hard out of my screen. I feel like yellow is not the color for the Sorc. For some reason, I'm losing my yellow thing more. Any suggestions for cursor color, guys? I choose yellow for my necro, but I've been losing my cursor today quite a lot. There are many situations where I'm just like, where did my cursor go? That was a lot of loot. Same. Go back to gate hall. Swap things out. Change the cursor. What's in the right middle of the stream? I don't know what the right middle of the stream has. Sure. What do you see? Legolas, what does your Elben eye see? Skill tree? I can whip out the skill tree in a second. Let me sort my inventory here. I'm not used to having my... Oh, that's another glacial. Whee! Ladies and gentlemen! I think we can finally go Blizzard. Okay. Finally made it. Okay, well, which one? This cooldown reduction, damage reduction. One conjuration skills. We need permafrost. This is another glacial, Chad. I guess I'll just take that amulet then. It is what it is. No matter how much it doesn't have like what we're looking for. Okay, we got it, Chad. We got it. Let me quickly run to the toilet and then we'll reskill, okay? New skill tree. This is the skill tree we're rocking right now. So if you want to throw an eye on it, I can't make it smaller actually. It's like the upper part of the skill tree that we're rocking right now. I'll be back in a second. Okay, let's get ready. Let's get ready. Are we doing the skill tree? Okay, one. That skill tree is bugged because it wouldn't work the way all the person set it up. Actually playing Flame Shield? Wow. Finally. Wrong, go back. No, 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 no. Let me do this and then we'll see what I want to change or not. Actually playing Lightning Spear too? Cool. Pretzel steaks in Germany, also known as Salzstangen. Shimmering? Really? There you go. Makes sense. I'm confused about not taking this. It's disgusting, Neil, right? Disgusting. Oh, you're actually going to be taking Izus? Really? I even have 2 more points that I haven't spent yet. Where would they have to be? Izus is bugged at the moment, scales with everything. Well, that's kind of stupid. But would also be stupid to not use. I legit put all the points where they're supposed to be, and I'm kind of like having points left over. That's interesting. Or I'm blind and I'm missing something. There's always a way. Oh no, you know, I've missed a point here. Okay, now let's see. What do I do? I have Blizzard, so I'm mainly casting Blizzard, correct? Then I'm also having teleport going on. We have Flame Shield when we need it. Deep freeze and we need my teleport can be here. We have deep freeze when we deep freeze. Then we have Frost Nova. That's it. Enchantments we would play. Why would you play the Firebolt enchantment? This makes no sense for me, right? Because I could use my bot for burning damage. And don't get me wrong, guys. There's definitely a way to make this better. So this is just literally like we just tested out now what I found in the internet. You know. Don't be too offended. This doesn't work the way you want it to work. Glacial ring. Here, when you blizzard, it will. I got another glacial, chat. I'm getting glacials like crazy, dude. Glacials left, right, and center. Let me disenchant that ring. Another glacial. So that's my third glacial now. But I also have, what was it called again? I have Storm Swell. Do I put Storm Swell on my gloves rate on my weapon? And just have people here. You deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies while you have a barrier. Seems a bit overkill, but I'm cool with that. Another glacial. Okay, let me see how to play this. I've never played this before. Where are you from? I'm from Germany. Where are you from? Watch me just hate this build, you know? Watch me just put all of this in just to hate the build.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm pivoting to mage or just testing. I am the necromain. I pivot to nothing. So do I spam blizzard? Do I cast one single blizzard? What do you do? Okay, that was a lot of damage. That's nice. Oh, I made it oopsie.
I need time to prepare.
So I cover everything in blizzard and then I cast deep freeze. Oh no, there's also a lightning spear. When do I cast lightning spear? The build for some reason is also playing lightning spear.
I'm not
Oh.
ready yet. I need time.
I see. And then I use essentially all my cool skills to get my cooldowns back. I see, like, you know, I use my skills to get my mana back.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of fun. You can see that. And when do I use deep freeze? When I'm out of mana and I need mana, I use deep freeze and then keep zooming straight away. Hey, Mike, I can see that. Oh, there's all the way back there is... I cannot carry that. I mean, I need to keep my cooldown skill for the reason that teleport gives me 50 mana back. So that's kind of like nice. I feel like the lightning spear just seems so unnecessary. Or do you just play the lightning spear for Tal Rashas? That is essentially the reason.
I need time to prepare.
Altar, yeah, it does burning invulnerable. It makes sense.
I need time to prepare.
I'm surprised how well this is working, just randomly thrown together, but I see what it does. But I also already noticed that I like with my limited knowledge of mage, I already noticed that I don't like a few things in the skill tree and they feel inefficient to me. So I'll be definitely having to sit down with Mr. Neil and we'll have to revise this. I mean, right now this is just like for getting the leveling rush, you know, for trying it out if I even like Blizzard. And I think I like it. It's fun. I kind of miss the like doing actual direct damage because right now you're you're pressing the button, right? And like nothing happens. You're just waiting for your Blizzard to actually do damage. It's sort of like click damage. Now I can stand in the middle.
I'm not ready.
In the middle. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
I need time.
And this is why you want mana cost reduction and everything. So we would essentially be getting more mana so I can spam more things. So the plan is essentially to just have as much mana as possible to spam all the time so I can just unlimited Blizzard. I see that.
My burden is too great.
Do the meteor loop it. No, I'm fine with the Blizzard build. Like, you know, I want the Blizzard build. I just need to like carry it out now. Okay, we need to clear our inventory, chat. For sure. Yeah, resource gen is always good if you're using T-bolts. Okay, what do we want? We want a helmet with cooldown reduction, right? Mm-hmm. I can see that. Wow, total armor and maximum life, max roll. That's amazing. Like exactly what you kind of want. Perfection. Best piece, we want also damage reduction, right? Oh wow, lightning damage, shock skill damage, frost skill damage. Wow. How wow. Weird. Okay, lucky hit chance, critical strike chance, and attack speed. Actually, seems good. Chad, seems good. For now, more's more. And what I like the most is how there is like I wasn't even close to like being in danger at any point. That was pretty nice. You know, I got whispers, Neil. I got whispers I need to hand it in a second. But first, I'm simply using a lightning spear. I mean, the lightning spear feels very natural. You just put it down and that's it. You teleported out of my thing. Uncool. Big dislikes, many not wows. Should save the Aegis ferocity. I mean, right now there's no plan for that in the build. Might be wrong though. Who knows?
My burden burden is too.
Oh, I forgot to re-roll my. Look at that steal. The super double deep freeze. The double dib. I have to say these minions are inherently annoying because they're like all just like walking out of my blizzard. Don't appreciate it when minions do that, Chan. But damn, when we have like those two blizzards raining down on their parade, just everyone gone. Of these rather effortless builds where you just, you know, where your existence just hurts everything.
I cannot
Thank you very much. We're out again. When you're done with Sorc, what's the plan? You new Necro? No, I still have many Necro builds to try out. So we just recently made a complete new Necro build when it comes down to using Black River. We're still planning to do a Necro build that has a lot to do with the next Bloodlands version. We have to revisit also Bone Spear, Bone Spear id, because Bone Spear was good, but I feel like we haven't maxed out the concept yet, so there's a return to that also. Like there's quite many builds I haven't made yet. I still need to make. You know, when we're just doing like a little sorcerer's vacation here to get people also some different eye candy. I mean, as much as we're all necromancer and joyous, Chad, like it's all about like also giving people some bonus things to understand. For now. What I find funny is how simple Sorc is kind of to put together, right? I just literally like, you know, we have like one aspect and Tal Rasha's loop and the pans and that's it, right? And we don't have anything else, Chan. This is fun to me. You know, I think we can do even higher nightmare dungeons, right? 40 plus now. I mean, we're 70. We should be doing 50s. Potentially. Should be doing 50s at this point. Right? Didn't you start this character just yesterday? Yes, yesterday in 3 hours we went to 50, and today in 2 hours and 30, roughly, not 2 hours, we went another 24 levels. So yeah. Hi. Name's Ponyhoff. We're like fast as fuck, boy. Okay. We ain't planning to stop anytime soon, right? And we're just planning to be even more fast as fuck, boy. We can just take that conceited aspect now. Just higher my damage by another 25%. Ryan? All right, Neo, we need a 50. Come on, 50. 50, Neo. Don't be like that. Don't be a loser. Don't be a loser. 50s. Come on, bruh. Bruh. Where's my sigil crafting? All sigils. Battle hardened, poison, battle hardened. Oh wow, I didn't get a single one. Yikes. Battle damage, physical damage, ancestors. There you go. I'm like 59. We should totally be able to do a 59, right, chat? Like easy squeezy. Sorc overtune, right? Are you leveling so fast because you're Giga Chat, or is the class OP in some way? The class is OP in some way, but I'm also a Giga Chat and I'm just using the new level way. So we're essentially trying out how the new level way is, okay? I'll see if shit like instantly hits the fan for Sorc, right? I think might have to like at least pretend we're not completely broken. Ow! I get hit by something. I missed out on the shrine. This is what I'm talking about. Now we're going to the point where I do actually have to play decent or play the class as intended. Well, that's channeling shrine. That's crazy. What? That's bullshit. I was totally out of the range of that. No, I'm unhappy I lost the channeling shrine, guys. So yeah, like the leveling is vastly faster right now because there's some cool little bonuses, right? This is where I'm feeling like my lack of armor and everything now, you know? So like everything I did so far was just like playing in the normal bounds and like nothing, no crazy pushing, right? The pushing I usually do with my necro because I know how to do the pushing. And now I'm reaching with a Sorc the point where you're saying, okay, yeah, you know what? We're finally taking damage. No, finally it's getting somewhat of a hurty. But that's good because this is like, you know, now I need to start like to understand Sorc more, if that makes sense to you. But damage is still fantastic. If you had to see a shrine in a nightmare, well, you might as well, you have to like get the right sigils. I mean, you can literally get an Ancestor's Favor Nightmare sigil and that's it. Boom, done, go. When you can hard enforce that. Yeah, you're essentially like carpet bombing the whole room, and then I go into deep freeze, and then while my carpet bomb is happening, I'm untouchable. Is that really what you do, Chan? Is it that simple? What? That is bullshit. You've never hit me. Oh god, I get respawn here? Oh, double bullshit. Unhappiness. You notice how Neil's not dying, chat? That's because Neil's just better than me. He's just better than me. Oh, Neil, did Neil also use a revive? Oh, what a noob.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, tier 60s might have been a bit greedy. I'm going like with what I know from Necro, right? Because with the Necro, I would like let's say if I play Blood Surge or Bone Spear, I'd usually like at around 70, I would do like tier 50s. When the tier 60 was a bit of a stretch, but yeah, that's what I would usually do. Maybe I gotta play a bit more chill. A bit more chill, chat, because we're sorcerers using Blizzard. No? No? Oh, really? Oh, that was uncool. Oh, you died too, Neo. When did you die? Okay, Nightmare 59 was too much. Okay. Let me trash that equipment here quickly. For a better chest than that. Should maybe also upgrade my gear like to a point where it's actually upgraded. You know? Might as well. Do I have another one? Physical, control impaired, shadow damage. Okay, let's... We craft 41s to 50s then. Here you go. Battle hardened, nudging, gold fine. Frost, shadow, increase healing, shadow. Frost, favor. Oh, that I got one single one is kind of disappointing. Okay. Remember damage multiplier when you have barium? I need to get used to the gameplay loop. It's not easy. It's not easy yet. That's like the big difference, right? When you're like going and your damage is just like more than enough and everyone is like not scary. And hits from these dudes actually don't hurt.
I'm not ready yet.
Those are just kind of mean, but at the same time, it's kind of like... You're not really getting to see your loot, right? Because you're zooming past.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the gigantic miserly spirit. Nuked. Oh, wrong direction. Shit. Wasting the shrine. No! Wasting the shrine. Brown, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thanks for being the first sub this hour. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a warm welcome for Mr. Brown putting his subscription down? Thank you very much, sir. So if you have your own sub or debber happening, don't forget to put it down as well. Happy to see you all here, enjoying us like zooming in with a Sorc. Our goal was level 100 today, and we do have another 4 hours to go in that direction, but I feel like 100 might just simply not happen. Like in 2 days, you know, like in under 10 hours, it might just simply not happen. Might be a little bit too greedy estimation, you know. But what do I know? No, some mean fuckery going on here. Oh, some like very mean fuckery going on. And Blizzard is definitely, I like that. It's a fun board to play. Especially now I'm gonna get like here, frost skills deal damage to vulnerable enemies.
I need time to prepare.
It's mean. You just walk in, Frost Nova, and then you put like so many blizzards on them that they're just gonna get pooped to death. Oh, I activated Flame Shield. Uncool. Software doesn't count, Don Haas. I mean, you could be sorry for saying it, but you could have also not said it, because right now you just lost all my respect that I ever had for you, because it's the most dumb thing to say in existence. But hey, everyone get their own opinions. Just like buttholes. We all have buttholes, Chan. Unless you're a cyborg, then you don't have a butthole. What level vault are we doing? We're currently at tier 43. That's okay.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Well, it's okay if you like hardcore, sir, but you have to understand that you are the outlier, you know? Sir, I'm not the weird one for playing softcore. You're the weird one for playing hardcore. I don't actually have to explain myself. You have to explain yourself. I'm just doing what everyone does, essentially, you know? AKA enjoying myself. Like I literally, like, you know, I count. You're the weird one. Because you're playing hardcore.
I'm not ready yet.
How can you count the level? What do you mean? I mean, like it's the tier of the Nightmare Sigil you're doing.
I'm not ready yet.
What's your question? I'm confused. I mean, Nightmare Sigil, you just, I mean, you just craft the one you want and then you just do it. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
I'm not ready yet.
Does Deep Freeze make you unstoppable too? So if I go into that, do I get my damage, my 40% damage too?
I'm not ready yet.
Perfection. Ow. That perfection that I died. Okay, done and done. That was good. Yeah, I'm just like, at least this is giving like good glyph XP finally. And we're getting the damage multiplier now. So that was our first 40s, chat. But I can definitely see how this just carves through 100s, especially if you get decent equipment. I mean, right now I obviously do not have decent equipment, right? I just pick up what I find and I just carry it with me, and like the shit I have just makes no sense. Essentially, it's just all like random fuckery equipment. Nothing actually good, like no good stats, like nothing even remotely decent, just like complete YOLO copters, whatever, you know, bingo bongo. Which is kind of funny because that's the way it is, and here I am just like actually having you know, having everything still going on, which is just stupid. You mean, by the way, with the, like, we should put on the aspect that explodes things out with frozen tundra, right? Permafrost passive. No, we didn't need permafrost. We needed blaze, right? But do I not have frozen tundra? I thought I had that. Offensive, biting cold, glacial, snow guard. Okay, Neil is there. He doesn't hear anything. He's deaf. Unlucky Neil. Huh. Let's see, did I get a new one? Auto damage, fizz, ancestors favor, Akin's grasp. I really don't want to do an Akin's grasp, but there we go. I get an ancestors favor of that one. Finally get a, which one is Akin's grasp? Not sure. By the way, from a gameplay enjoyment, guys, I definitely enjoy Necromore. Also, Nathan, thank you very much for your subscription to the Knights of the Round Table. Appreciation. Greetings, everyone, also over on YouTube. Don't forget to like the stream. That helps a lot with the algorithm. Do appreciate it. Also, hope you're enjoying the Sorcerer's gameplay. We'll definitely be making a guide on the Sorcerers too once we perfect the build, because right now it's just merely working, but working is never enough for me, right, Chan?
I'm not ready yet.
Perfection or go home. Last Wave Shrine should just be illegal as a Sorc. I can just literally walk on everyone and then just deep freeze and then blast wave. It seems like absolutely illegal. Perfection. Okay, we are 1 hour has passed, guys, and we have made 4 levels in that hour. 5 levels actually. I guess I'm fine with that. Five levels in 1 hour seems decent.
I need time.
Oh, I found the other stone. Neo already killed everything here, huh? No, you little rascal. I'm gonna get that sweet bonus XP if you already murdered everything. Let us go on and on. I'm finding that T-Bolt's will early was just like now cheat code. I won't be convinced different. Okay, I need to get used to not use that early, because you wanna use deep freeze when you have like all the shit put down already, right? Wasn't there another shrine here, Neo? I think there was another, yeah, cursed chest, but then we need to pick up the shrine. Because you don't want to do the cursed chest now unless we have the shrine, because the shrine is going to give us so much. Oh my goodness, I just died there from poison. That's bullshit. Oh no, I'm going to miss out on all the experience. No! I should probably use my flame shield to not die. I'm not used to be having ability that just prevents me from dying, Chan. Neo probably made so much experience from this. No, a cursed chest with a conduit and 50% bonus XP, Chan. Is that cheat code or is that cheat code? When that's like, oh God, Jesus Christ, you can't be just gifting memberships away, Murphy. That's not okay. Nathan, listen. I'll be coming in here, membershiping yourself, gifting 5 memberships away. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. YouTube. Overperforming. Left, right, and center. That's very kind of you. Greetings to all the new members. Twitchers. Everyone. We're all doing good, Chan. It is Wednesday. We got a couple of streams happening this week. We actually have a Saturday stream, but we won't have a Sunday stream because Sunday is the carnivals. How do you call the thing like when you have like a parade? Ah, yeah. We have the carnivals parade of our village, and it's going right past our house. And we're always standing outside with the children and gathering candy. You know, the candy you get, that being thrown at you. Carnival things. So can't wait to have that happening. I can enact my debt tax on all the candy. No, I'm watching this Paragon board here unfold, and I'm just noticing so many weaknesses, and I need to make that build better. Blood Surge video today, no random. Also, please, if you ask your question like 1 second, then don't ask the same question 1 second later again. Just wait at least 2 seconds before you ask again. That would be appreciated. You know, a bit of a chill pill, please. Okay, this is like bullying. This is just like bullying. Okay, I understand that I want as much crit as possible, so that my glacial aspect would crit as high as possible. Oh, you just got a Raymond of the Infinite. Oh, you absolutely hacker man. Oh, Princess and Lilyfee, you called this Fastnachtszug. Now we can't be friends. You might call it Fasching as well. Oh no. Smarty, howdy. Do we hit 100 today? Ooh, I mean, we're trying, like for sure we're trying, but it's gonna be rough. I'm pushing hard, but at the same time, I'm just missing like the knowledge to like min-max this out to the fullest degree, right? I'm just still learning everything as we go. So, you know, like I'm trying to become smart while actually playing the class, and that is sometimes a challenge and a half. Oh, that's a copper vault. I love to see it. When we are 76 today, and the character didn't exist. Okay, chat. Yesterday, this character didn't exist. We have played a total of 6 hours, I think. 5.5 to 6 hours. I think 5.5 rather. And we're already at this here. I call that positively crazy, right? And there's like no signs of slowing down so far. The best part is that Sorc has the unique advantage of, like, it doesn't matter when you're playing with your friends. You know, like with Necro, when you're playing with your friends and you're, for example, playing minions, that's shit, because your minions will just die stupid, right? So you're just playing a build where your lads are just dying in a way that you don't want them to die. While when you're playing a Sorc, there's like no. Oh wait, this is a normal channeling shrine. What is this? Sorcery. Double deep freeze seems illegal. Double deep freeze seems kind of illegal.
I'm not ready yet.
Neo, come on now. Come on now, bro. What was that? What was that? When the sorcerer expert just dies to wood. Stepping on like a Lego. Did Neil die again? Died again. Haha. Bye. I'm better than him, Chad. Look at me. I'm the sorcerer expert now. If you die 2 times, you have to hand in your expert title, I heard. So I lost mine already a while ago. Realistically. Which build are you going for once your sorcerer hits 100? This build. This is the build. I mean, I will change some things in the skills because honestly, I see room for improvement. So this was like a build I found on the internet that I found relatively interesting. Then I talked it through with Mr. Neil and he was like, sure, Blizzard is kind of strong. But I have to say, like, I don't understand everything about Sorc yet. And obviously there's still me learning the class to its fullest. But I've been looking at the Paragon board, and I've been like, I know how to build Paragon boards, right? And I've been looking at the Paragon board and the skill tree, and I'm kind of like, I mean, interesting build, right? But already like there's wiggle room where I see I could like put my personal ponyhof flavor on, you know, like to get a few things better, especially in the Paragon board. I like a lot of creators are making builds, right? But I feel like they make the Paragon board one single time. Like, I don't want to call anyone out, guys, right? Do you have that feeling too? Because sometimes you look at a creator's build and you look at the Paragon board and you're like, there's like 5 obvious things how you can make the Paragon board better. I mean, maybe you don't understand their plan, but they also don't explain it like really well in their video, but like often it seems like they just tried to make one single time a good Paragon board, and then they already like said, yeah, this is perfect. Because usually when we make Paragon boards, it's kind of like 4 to 5 times and then I'm happy. but it's gonna be like 4 to 5 versions of said Paragon board before there's even remote happiness. That's just my personal level of fuckery that I need before I'm like content with what I'm doing. Well, so I just figured out that Blizzard is just horrible for chasing gobos, and I'm like not even interested. Does Bloodmoon Breaches need a curse in the skill bar to proc? I would say yes. I've never used it actually for a minion build. I don't think Bloodmoon Breaches are actually meant for minion builds. Now hold on, Pony. How can you say that the pants that are like cursing for free when a minion hits something are not meant for a minion build? Well, realistically, you need your pants to actually have max minion life, and you need the aspect, and the bonus free curse is actually completely useless. Also, the chance is so low that it really doesn't matter. So yeah, they're actually not meant for a minion build. They're just meant for an overpowered build, and that's about it. I mean, imagine creating pants. Okay, chat, for the Necro that boosts your overpower damage by 70%, and that only work technically when you have minions with you. But the actual pants, they do nothing for minions. Okay? Because that's the thing. The actual pants do nothing for minions. Oh, another unique, ladies and gentlemen, another unique. I mean, things are crazy. Like, that's 6 or 7 uniques today. Have you tried Blood Search Necro 100? We have a live stream up on YouTube. I can show you the picture, but we have a live stream up on YouTube where we built the perfect Blood Search, and we actually changed a lot of things, so it's kind of crazy. What did I get? Where's my unique I got? I thought I got a unique. Oh, Tacit of the Dawning Sky. Useless. Okay, maximum life. Cool. That's it. Maximum life. The rest of the stuff completely useless. At least maximum life. I mean, to make myself more sturdy. That's useless, but that's actually a good roll though on the things. Finding like good. Oh, here, deep freeze is active. Exploding spikes form the area, and your ice spikes have a chance exploding. So deep freeze, exploding spikes is the wave, right? Chad? Listen, I heard deep freeze, exploding spikes. Chat was like, Pony, you want that, bro? Bruff. I have nowhere to put that on. That's not true. I can put it on my ring. Oh my goodness! If that happens another time, I'm throwing up. Oh God, Jesus, you hate me. Here, conceded, frozen tundra. Area 77 already. Well, skill, good looks, humble, and hung. These are the qualities of a Ponyhof stream and of an incredible, handsome streamer, especially the humble part, because everything else doesn't matter after the humble. But yeah, that's how I'm this level already. And if you do want to follow the same way to level up, don't you worry. There is a whole YouTube video on that because we already made a YouTube video on that. You were handsome back in your Hearthstone days. Actually, I was very thin back in my Hearthstone days. Now I'm at least having like a proper weight class. Oh yeah, I feel you on that deep freeze, Chan. Okay, I feel you on that deep freeze. I'm also happy that my friend Unreal Yuki just entered the stream while I was giving my hung speech because we all know how aroused that makes him. Yeah, that's what friendship is all about, Chan. Like we just got like another level of meaniness into the build. Okay, this is a tier 46 now. I'm doing good. Hey Sorkin, how you doing, brother? I hope work's not eating you up. The house is not eating you up. Everything is not eating you up. YouTube is just Ponyhof. Like everything is Ponyhof. Like literally, if you go into the internet and you type Ponyhof into any website, you'll find me. Wink, wink. Don't forget to subscribe. Also not safe for work.
I need time.
So yeah, that's like literally any website. Pull it up. Enter code Ponyhof, 12% off. Also on Steel Series, Chan. Hey, thought about Steel Series gear? 12% off too, Chan. There you go. Feeling generous today. Just giving you, like, you know. The Crimson, there you go. That's what it is. You're in the Matrix now. I'm in between like taking a lot of damage randomly. Oh, Neil. You cutie pie. You just die. Oh god, I'm dead. I knew this would happen if I tried to resurrect Neil. I knew this would happen. I regret nothing. I would do it again. Oh, with Sorceress already having, so thank you very much. I'm more happy about our like incredible level speed because that one is just, as we say in Germany, not from bad parents. Yeah. That's what we say in Germany when something is really good. The horrible one-to-one translation. Those ice spikes are chunking.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm hearing tiny children feet upstairs. My daughter's back. I hear Neil. All the loot for you. Wait! Go over that. Teleport. I feel like I'm kind of missing a movement speed aspect, Chan. But I'm also like, I'm supposed to get Izu's high heirloom for boots, and I think Izu's is from Duriel, right? Can Sorc not play Flicker Step? That's from Varshan. Well, Varshan we can do. Varshan, I have like 400 materials. Flickers for lining builds, okay. Yes. Artillery Shrine. Yes. Artillery Shrine plus the 50% bonus XP is just like not okay. Right, John? It's just not okay. Well, there's another shrine. Holy. I mean, this round, oh, blast wave on top. That's what I like to see. This time we're getting blessed.
I'm not
So yeah, right now you level with unparalleled speed, honestly, Chad. Like, you've never leveled this fast before, and it's really nice to see, honestly. Like, I love this. I want the character to level this fast, especially when I'm like trying to get like a character now leveled up for the leaderboard. Because at the end of the day, I have 3 choices now, right? I can do 2 different Necro builds for the leaderboard, but I can also do a Sorc build for the leaderboards if I feel like it.
I need time.
Okay, and 15. Whee! First glyph. Now, which other glyph do I need? Are your ice spikes getting critical strike chance? Yeah, that makes sense to play. That's for sure. Sure, good to see you there. The increased movement speed when you get crit damage. Yeah, that's an option. That's for sure a good one. I mean, right now I'm not feeling slow because, I mean, I have a teleport ability. So it's kind of like I have teleport, whatever, right? Yeah, you can create a new character, be 100 very quickly, enjoy yourself, and then make another character and make that one also 100 very quickly. And then you make another character and you make that one also level 100 very quickly. And then you make another character. And then you make another character and keep making these level 100 very quickly, because that's the only thing to do right now, making characters level 100 very quickly. We're getting actually to the point where 925 gears dropping. Okay, I need a main hand and an offhand, Chan. But my problem is that I am not like, neither am I getting like good main hands, nor am I getting good offense. Yeah. Oh, that's Frozen Tundra. Yeah, I'll take that one. Cool, cool.
I cannot salvage that.
How do we get the XP buff? By picking up shrines. And if you have shrines active, or the respective ancestor shrines, you get the bonus XP. We do have a whole video for you that was uploaded today that really explains the leveling if you want to look it up. But you essentially need to find vaults that say Ancestor's Favor. Like, this is Battle Hardened, Increased Healing, Lightning Damage, Poison Damage, Lightning Damage, Ancestor's Favor, for example. And that is it. I mean, we could play the Faceless Shrine here with Ancestor's Favor. So that one will have the respective special shrines in them. And then you get the shrines. And while you have the shrine, you have 50% bonus XP. That doesn't sound like a lot, but it's 1 minute of 50% bonus XP times the bonus XP of hanging out with your friends times the bonus of XP of like times the bonus XP of having your shit going on. So yeah. PC crashed. Okay, I can do a Varshan while Nia's reeling, Chan. Do I have enough? I can do one. Chat, I can do one. Jesus heirloom, let's go.
It is done.
And yes, by the way, chat, we got a T-Bald's Will. Chat, yes, before you ask. We get a T-Bald's Will randomly from a Nightmare Vault. We also get multiple Tal Rasha's loops already. Ooh. It's actually plenty OP at that point. Okay, I got how much critical strike chance? 20% plus another more. And Neil is coming for that Varshan too. Come on, let's go. You guys have friends? Where can you buy those friends you're talking about? I have money. I need to buy friends. I can discard an intelligence point here. Too many intelligence points taken. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
It's kind of funny. This is kind of funny and feels like cyberbullying as well. I'm pretty sure this falls under cyberbullying. But it's like how he's not even able to scratch us at this point, right? I was like not even able to do anything, and you're just like, yeah, this is just not okay. You get another one, Neil? You get another one? We get a Tal Rasha's loop, ladies and gentlemen. A 924. Max roll lucky hit. Max roll non-physical damage. Max roll resource generation. Max roll cooldown reduction. Max roll. Okay, what the fuck? Rigged streamer account. I'm sorry. Please don't judge me from like the RNG I'm having because like I'm cheating. Let's see if Neil has the materials to summon another adversary. What was the first glyph? The first glyph was currently reinforced. Do I have reinforced? Imbiber reinforced. Comes out. What does reinforced even do? Oh, you gain damage reduction while you have an active barrier. That sounds cool. Reset. Oh, Neil's yelling at me to reset. Exhale. Thank you for the subscription. Exhale, very kind of you. Thanks for being the first sub this hour. Chat, don't forget to subscribe too if you feel like it. You want to support? You want to get your horse, for example? Do like having you all here. Howdy. Okay, so 80 definitely today. Maybe 85. 85 should be possible. I think 100 is like, it's like greedy and unrealistic. We'll see. What do my resistances say at this point? Oh, look at that. This is actually pretty good. I like what my tired eyes see there.
I'm not ready yet.
And T-Bolt's will is helping like immeasurable with this build right now. Because you're essentially like, you teleport, right? You get that bonus essence, especially when he's like hitting you. I mean, in case you didn't know this, guys, but Varshan actually steals mana from you. Hey, dude's a meanie.
I'm not ready yet.
It's a staff. It's another staff of endless rage. You have one more? Well, let's do one more and then we go back dungeoneering. Intelligence, vulnerable, damage to slowed, and damage to frozen. You know what? That's not even bad, right? That's not even bad, and that kind of does work. Grimo, greetings. Happy Feast of Winter Whale. Happy Lunar Awakening. Lunar. By the way, Yuki, have you seen the Cho Chang of Diablo? Because the person in Cat Bardu that's responsible for the Lunar Awakening is called Yu Yang. That's the Cho Chang of Diablo right now. Everyone was making, everyone was mobbing J.K. Rowling for having like the most unimaginative Chinese name for a Chinese person. Also have Cho Chang, we have Yu Yang. We're already doing like decent damage. I mean, for like literally having like nothing, like no scalers and none of our like cool things popping, right? Neo, did I have to intervene again? Oh wow. Neo! 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 I got robbed by my friends. There's some versions if you're interested. I think I have another 20 versions too, but we're just doing this right now because we just figured out that we would have it, you know, so we're doing it. And then we're going back to the dungeon pushing part. Thank you for offering though. I do genuinely appreciate it. I just generally tend to like not just simply like, you know, yoink the materials of my community unless we're doing Varshan rotations, you know. Don't find it proper to steal the materials of your viewers. You know, I'm one of the few streamers that just doesn't abuse their viewership for personal gains. Apart from your money, chat, I just want your money from your subscriptions, like honestly. But I don't want your materials because I just feel bad about it. That's another ring, chat. Oh, that's a Mother's Embrace. Wouldn't Mother's Embrace technically work with Blizzard too? Because you would be getting the mana cost of Blizzard just straight up refunded. I mean, it seems unnecessary, so correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, mana cost reduction, that's actually good. Movement speed 2 on the amulet and damage reduction from distant enemies. Hey, that's not bad. The problem is it's an 800 amulet, so I kind of hate it. Oh, it says core skills. Yeah, you're right. I was ahead of myself and had my head up my ass. Shoddington, I appreciate you watching the ads. Thank you for not using an ad blocker, Shoddington. It means a lot to me. I mean, it's a small thing, but it actually does help. I mean, right now, my main income is ads, chat. Like, that's the reality of things, right? My main income isn't subs. My main income isn't, like, I don't know, me selling t-shirts or whatever. My income is you actually watching the ads that are running on the stream. That is my main income. So thank you for watching said ads. We could put the shadow resistance, lightning resistance. Yeah, lightning resistance. Lightning resistance seems the most important one this season. I think I'm gonna be maxing that one out right now. Then I'm gonna take fire resi too. There you go on the amulet. And last but not least, cold resi. Boom. Look at me, Chad. Look at me. I am the captain now. Shit, I'm opening all the wrong ones. Ta-da! And resistance out. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Resistance out are you. How does it work with Twitch Turbo? With Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads shown to you, but you are still counting as an ad impression as far as I understand that. Which dungeon did Neil open up? Did we just cancel that dungeon? Oh no. So I think that's how it works, you know. So like you're not creating less money, so you're literally counting like as a CPM view still, right? I never get ads on Twitch, Sushi. I mean, it might be down to your browser, it might be down to your country because no one is buying ads in your country. So there's actually many reasons why that could be a thing. Like often it's like the country not buying ads thingy. That's more often than not actually like a very good reason for this happening. It could be that you have like a very advanced good ad blocker. Who knows? What's up, mobile? So Turbo just made sense. Oh, sounds exactly right, my friend. Neil, I would like to rest you, but like you're better off running. Mr. True Canadian, howdy. From the French or the other part? I just know there's two parts of Canada. That's like all my knowledge about Canada. And obviously everyone in Canada owns a moose that he rides to work. These are the two facts I know about Canada as a European, right? Drow, thank you very much for your subscription as well. Drow, that's very kind of you. Do appreciate it greatly. Also, congratulations on skipping ads, chat. Don't forget. Subs skip ads. So take it or leave it. Why does your player have that outline? It's called a player outline, and it's so I don't lose my player. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm old, chat, and my eyesight isn't what it used to be. And like when you don't pay attention, there is a world where I accidentally like lose my player on the screen, just like I lose my mouse on the screen, for example. Yeah, there we go. Piotr, also thank you for the 2 gifted subs and congratulations on your new mount. GG, Piotr. How to activate it? Under gameplay, then you scroll all the way down. All the way down. And all the way down there is player highlight. And there's the shrine. Protection shrine. Fine. God, he's getting torched. I'm not sure if torch is like the term that we can use anymore. Because we're kind of like a Blizzard Sorc. Yeah, we made today so far, chat, in 3 hours. In 3 hours, we made 22 levels. Seems quite decent to me. We played last Epoch. Have you played it? I have not played it. I might play it, but there is no guarantee for that. It really comes down a little bit to how I feel, how Diablo goes. The thing is also on the 20th Nightingale early access stars, and honestly, I find Nightingale way more interesting than last Epoch in any singular way. Obviously, last Epoch would help me because it's an action RPG, and I'm currently making action RPG content, so I would probably get instant viewers. So, might make sense from that standpoint. But then again, I don't want to play another action RPG pretty much because I'm already play one. You know, I'm kind of happy with Diablo. But honestly, it all comes down to how we get now the situation with the leaderboards. Because the leaderboards got delayed and we don't know when they actually finally will come or won't come. There's a lot of unclear right now. I mean, how much not, if we're going to play whatever. Yeah. When I still have a lot of Diablo videos to make, I have a lot of more Necromancer builds for you. I have a lot of videos that I want to make about the Sorceress too for you. So generally, like on my pipeline of videos, I have like another 15 or 20 videos that I want to make about Diablo 4, and that's without any news video, update videos or anything. So just like another 15 to 20 build videos I have for you that you might be tired of already or not, but just in general, like for this season, there's a lot I still want to put out. Well, we got to see how much the interest of the fans still stays there, because obviously we all know season 3 hasn't been the best received season of all, despite actually being a very good season. So it makes no sense why people are being like that. But hey, it is what it is. Can't change it.
I'm not ready yet.
That lady get absolutely destroyed. What about Rogue? No, I found Rogue rather boring. I mean, Rogue is not boring, but dude, personally, yeah, not my cup of tea. Hope the Gauntlet doesn't get delayed till next season. it's a two-edged sword, because rather have the gauntlet get delayed till next season over just bringing the gauntlet out like this. But on the other hand, like, rather have the gauntlet be good than just get the gauntlet. Yeah, I mean, we want it now, but we want it good. So it's a bit like harsh, like, yeah. Please don't give us something shit, but at the same time, please don't delay it too long. Rogues do it from behind. See this? I have enough doing it from behind in real life, so I don't need to. I need to play rogue. Thank you for listening to my fantasies. But no, I don't really. Yeah, I don't know. Rogue doesn't just tickle my fancy. Never was like, you know, rogue, so good, rogue. Okay, do we have more shrines? What level we are? We're 78. Ancestors' favor. Let's go. That was perfect. How to be a gamer to not use rogue and die 100 times? Nah, it's just more like the concept of a rogue doesn't agree with me. I mean, having like a squishy damage dealer, why not play a mage? It's kind of like, oh, it's a squishy damage dealer, so a mage. No, a rogue. Oh yeah, weird. Mage is just boring. See, this is like the same I feel about rogue, and that's great because we're all allowed different tastes apart from the person that disagrees with us because they're shit, right? We're all allowed different tastes, and like it's okay, and you cannot argue about taste apart from your taste being shit, right? But like yeah, as long as you don't disagree, we can be like having the same opinion, right? That's why you can't argue about taste. Thank you. I also think Barb is boring. I mean, everyone thinks Barbs is boring, even Barbs. The only thing Barbs are enjoying is one-hitting things. Must be, even Barbs find Barbs boring, Chan. They just enjoy being like the strongest broken class in the game. I mean, like, how many people are actually playing Barb? Okay, listen, Chan. How many people are playing Barb because they just want to play the strongest class? And how many people are playing Barb because they actually think Barb is like super fucking fun to play? What do you think? I mean, I've had in the time now, in the month, in the half year that we have been playing Diablo 4, we've been having like a lot of people who are essentially like, I play Barb to just have the most broken shit going on, especially when Evo 12.0 came out. But like, they weren't like, you know, I play Barb because this is like the most fun thing I can imagine playing. It was more like, I do this, so I'm just powerful. Okay, but might make you like actually dislike the game at some point. There's a strange line above you have from the green screen, probably. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the strange line above my head. Like I need to figure out why the green screen is doing, why the camera is doing that again. It's actually not the green screen doing it, it's the camera, the capture card. They have a weird interaction going on. Barb is more fun than any class. Take that back, sir. Nothing is more fun than Necromancer. This is not an argument. It's just the truth.
I'm not ready yet.
How dare you? Oh, conduit. Fuck yeah. Give me that experience right into my veins, Chan. Give it to me. Oh, no one being here. Robbery. Usually there's so many minions around there. That was the biggest scam in scam history. I've never been scammed harder. great scamming from like just 5 minutes ago. I have to say the final room as a Blizzard Sorc, it's just me standing here in the middle, right? I'm just casting Blizzard and not moving. And then just activating my abilities and then casting more Blizzard. And if I need to teleport, I'm literally just teleporting on the spot. I guess the only thing that Sorc is missing to be really OP would be some kind of pull together ability, right? Sorc have like well, you have the don't you have the rain? Wait, what was it? Rainment? No, which thing you had the teleport that pulls together, right? And because right now that's like the only thing I'm missing, like some kind of corpse tendrils to just pull everything together. That would be funny. So by the way, chat, the character didn't yesterday exist, right? So not only are we 79, almost level 80. Okay, so character did not exist. So not only are we this far leveled right now, we also have almost all the tuning and the governing stones level 10 already. Would a Banished Lord on Bone Spear build be good? No. No. It's like the Banished Lord could work with a Bone Spear build, but Bone Spear Spirit build. But you always rely on like being very lucky on if it is then really actually a overpower hit, and you cannot reliably rely on that. You cannot force it to like always work. It's just not as good as you would like it to be. Like the Sorc has so many possible shitty rolls and everything. But it's not about me not knowing what I'm looking for, but roughly know what I'm looking for, right? Oh, that's damage, mana reduction, and the Hoarfrost passive. Not even terrible. And also not good. Where do you get the Tal Rasha ring? I got it from Varshan, but I also got it randomly from the open world. So I've gotten 2 or 3 Tal Rasha's ring just from playing the game. It's mainly where I actually get my items from like playing the game, kind of like a map, man. Okay, I don't have any more, Neo. I'm out. I mean, I have a 43 faceless shrine, I guess. Feels like we should be pushing for the 50s, though. I think it's time. Like, we're almost level 80. I mean, at level 80, you need to do 60s, right? Or you'll loser. Yeah, but I don't have a slot for raiment. I mean, I'm currently missing the blue rose, I guess. Yeah. I want the blue rose. And that's it. And Izu's heirloom. Okay, raiment is just an upgrade, and blue rose is a must. Other way around. I write it behind my ears. That means you're forcing me to do a lot of Varshans. X-Felt is a B string. Yep, X-Felt is great. I never knew if Blizzard actually counts as damage over time, though. Oh, Conduit Shrine. So right now, chat, 50% bonus XP for conduiting around. And instantly we're just racking up that level power. When we're just going places. And you found another Conduit Shrine that's illegal. Ah. I mean, it's still weird to me that Blizzard essentially like that you're playing Blizzard, but you're actually not playing Blizzard, right? Because you're just literally playing Ice Spikes. Correct, Chad? You're not actually playing a Blizzard build. You're playing an Ice Spikes build that's just has blizzards going on the side.
I need time to prepare.
Oh, it's the destroy blood obelisk things. Oh, give me that shrine. Leave me alone.
I'm not ready yet.
Artillery. Oh shit, we get a cursed chest with a shrine. Like getting like a cursed chest shrine combo should probably be illegal to some degree. Probably a law against that somewhere in some country. That's actually like the best case scenario, right? You get the shrine for the absolute mental bonus damage, and then especially like with 2 Sorcs, you just rain it down on their parade, and everything just dies instant. Goodness Christ. Level 80 could not come fast enough. Oh, this is just... This is just very mean. And I thought I liked the chain lightning build, but I'll take my opinion back, chat. I do still like the chain lightning build, but I finally understand why people enjoy Blizzard so much. You know, why people are having fun with this. I finally understand.
I need time to prepare that.
And I was wrong. I called Blizzard boring before, Chan. I was wrong. Blizzard is indeed not boring. It is quite entertaining to play.
I'm not ready yet.
Blizzard's great terrible to level with. Well, we level with chain lightning because chain lightning is so easy to level with because it requires like a minimal amount of aspects. I mean, we essentially, until level like 70 or so, we just had like 2 aspects going on, and we could play chain lightning to its max efficiency. So that's like really interesting. I thought Blizzard would need more to actually work, but Blizzard is also just simply working, which is actually funny for me that it would just work. Instant stunning coming. And it's funny, we're doing like 200k like Blizzard reigns just randomly, so that makes me very happy right now. Jesus. Soul vanquished, Chan. Soul vanquished. So Blizzard is a dot, but your damage doesn't come from Blizzard. It comes from Glacial Aspect. Yeah, but if Blizzard is a dot, then Blizzard should be able to trigger Xfeld's Corroded Signet. Blizzard has a lucky hit chance of 40%. It's kind of like not really worth it. But then again, Sorc can actually push their lucky hit chance quite a lot, right? We need a chest with like a lot of damage reduction shebang going on. Essence cost reduction, cooldown reduction, and all stats. Well, it's not terrible. Lightning strike, critical strike damage, lightning critical strike. Yeah. All a bunch of sad low rolls. No. Mutilator lands have an Uber version. I have all but Uber, not put any. Well, so like, yeah, I don't make builds for Ubers. If you have Ubers, you can try to find out how to put them into the build. But I do not make builds for Ubers because most people don't have Ubers. And also for the Necromancer, most Ubers are shit. Yeah, but it's kind of like a thing. But I'm happy that you have all the Ubers. I feel almost like they buffed the Uber drop rate because I have heard more people having the Ubers than not having the Ubers. Maybe it just seems like that to me, but right now I would almost go so far to say they did something about the drop rate and boosted it without telling anyone, which would be kind of like very mean.
I'm not ready yet.
No, like so far I'm mostly here like last season was like kind of like everyone frustrated not having Ubers, or people are just farming like crazy. I'm not sure. Like people might also just be farming like absolute mental monkeys.
I'm not ready yet.
The problem with duping, I mean, there was a problem with material duping last season too. And yet still people were complaining about not getting their Ubers despite material duping happening, okay?
I'm not ready yet.
Good, the same as season 2? No, the game is vastly different than season 2 if you're willing to explore the game. I mean, if you are just doing the standard thing of getting to level 100 with the dopamine tunnels, then you're farming Duriel until you hate life, and then you're like, I beat the game. If you do that, well, my condolences. Level 80, chat. This is now the 7-hour mark, roughly.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
What did Neil get? So Neil's saying don't kill me. Well, what happened? Did Neil get like an Uber unique? Did it happen?
I need time to prepare.
It is random, so people have the worst experience. I mean, yeah, this is why the Duriel farm is horrible. I mean, there's a lot of discussion about this, but like the RNG of the Duriel farm is actually making it very undesirable, especially because there's no system in place to kind of reward you for the effort you put in any capacity. It's a bit weird, but yeah. It's not even like a play more scenario, because that's the thing, right? Like there's people with like 1,000 Duriel tries and they do not have every Uber unique. Then there's the people with 100 Duriel tries and they have every Uber unique. That is how RNG works, but that doesn't make it less good or bad, or less frustrating. Then, well, that's yeah. That's send it, chat. Send it. Send it. Send it. Couldn't get Doombringer last season, but I got 5 Shakos. Yeah, I got my grandfather, and that's about it. And then I made a video about grandfather being useless. You know, I got a grandfather, and then I could make a video about it was called Grandfather is Useless for Necro, which it is, because like it does work versus boss fights, but even during boss fights it doesn't make such a significant difference that you actually need it.
I'm not ready yet.
So it's kind of like, you know, Uber uniques are absolutely optional for Necros. They're not like in any way mandatory. Not like if you want to go super crazy barbarian playstyle and you need to have every single Uber unique, right? Kind of crazy. And imagine wanting to play Barb, and imagine wanting to do leaderboards, and then they're like, yeah, so in order to actually even be able to remotely participate in the leaderboard, I want you to farm every Uber unique first. And you're like, but no, I really don't want to do that, you know? It's like, if you want to be number one, you better do that. Listen. Necro's like neglected by Blizzard. I don't think they actually have a person that makes the Necro class. That's like the only thing I can remotely imagine, because there's so much. Like, the thing is, I know the general manager of Diablo played Necro. We know that and then he swapped to Barb. Yes, Chad. The general manager of Diablo in the first Eternal season did actually play Necro, and you were like, cool, that's nice to see. Maybe he's gonna notice like what's wrong. He's playing Thorn's Necro. Oh yeah, guess what he's playing since 2 seasons now. The general manager of Diablo is also playing Barb since 2 seasons. Coincidence? I don't know. So yeah, now we also heard that one of the community managers might finally, like Mr. Pass Radar, might finally start playing Necro. So you're kind of like sitting there like, yeah, you know, if they actually start playing the class, maybe they notice, chat. Maybe they'll notice. Maybe they'll like see what's actually not working so well, and then they'll like decide that something needs to change. You know? Oh, that's another, ladies and gentlemen. That's another Uber unique. That's another unique. Like, how many is unique today? I can't even tell you. Getting in the illegal territory though. That is the Flame Scar wand. So while channeling Incinerate, you periodically shoot embers that are attracted to enemies, each dealing fire damage. Cool! That sounds fun! Is there actually why is there no Incinerate build, Chan? Also, why does Mage have a wand? And Sorcerer have a wand, and my Necro doesn't have a wand. Maximum life, fire resistance, lightning spear, intelligence. I mean, that one has total armor at least, right? So we'll keep the one that has total armor going on. Overpower. Why do so many wands have overpower? Intelligence, crit, vulnerable, basic. If I reroll the basic skill damage, I finally have a wand that works, right? I mean, still need like the bonus damage there. Vault of Cinders. Okay, Neil, after this, I'll need a second to sort an inventory shebang, okay? Flame feeder. One is for dexterity. You can actually activate that. Okay, cool. Flame feeder. For every dex you deal to damage to burning targets. Oh, cool. Bonus damage to burning targets. Which class you should start to twink? Main is Barb, but Barb is too weak, so I'm thinking about playing Rogue. Ooh, if you think Barb is too weak and you think about playing Rogue. I think that we have a skill issue there, sir. Well, I do believe we have a skill issue there. And no class swapping can help. Skill issue can't be cured, by the way. You have it, you have it. What can I say, Chad? I don't want to lie to you, but if you might be hit by a severe case of skill issue, then yeah, that's what it is, right? Oh, holy. Yeah, Neil just making the XP and looting things. I got a conduit shrine. I got a double shrine. Oh, we got the double shrine. Teleport faster. Faster. I mean, my favorite part about this season is still Chan. You want to know what my absolute favorite part about this season is? That overpower was nerfed because of Barbarian. For every single class. It's like the craziest thing to me still. Like the season started, was like, oh yeah, so we're nerfing overpower because some classes were overperforming, and you're like, but listen, like I was like doing well with overpower. I was barely getting along, you know. I was like, I was doing good. I was like doing 10 million damage. Sure, that is cool. Like sometimes, you know, sometimes even 20 million. Like, yay, overpower. Woo, let's go. And Blizzard's like, no. Listen. Barb is too strong. Barb, we need to nerf overpower. Like, we don't need to nerf Barb because that makes no sense, chat, right? But for some reason, the overpower nerf actually didn't do anything to stop Barbs from being OP, right? It only made Necro weaker. So the overpower nerf, chat, it's still good on druids. It's still good on barbs, and it's still very good on like rogues, it seems. But you know what? It made Necro weaker. Why? Why do you hate me, Blizzard? Oh, it's like I don't understand who made that decision. Like I literally, like, there was a room full of people like at a meeting, and they said, well, you know what, in order to nerf Bart, we're gonna nerf overpower. And they're like, give this man a raise. Fantastic idea. Wow, how did we not think about this earlier? And no one was like, but what about Necro boys? Do you think about it? Maybe should we nerf overpower for everyone else but Necro? No? You can't seem to get sigils with Ancestor's Favor. I just had to craft 15 to get 1. So it might take you a while, but I also crafted 10 and I got 5. Okay? So I have 5 tier 100 Ancestor Favors after crafting, well, 10. So it's down to RNG. How did you map normal left click to 5? I can walk you through that, as we anyways have to take a break in the city to go through things. It's actually very simple. So you just have to separate your move and your interact, like basic skill input thingy. But I'll walk you through this so you don't have to guess, and I got like the right answers for you. Well, that's another one, chat. Look, even more uniques. I just keep picking up uniques. Hi, that's unique number 8 or 10 today. I wish it wasn't, because now I still have to explain why I'm hacking, you know? So how do you put on your left mouse button the 5, and how do you keep moving, interacting, and not casting the whole time? That is when you go into options, gameplay, and then you have to go for controls, because gameplay is stupid, right? There's the combine move interact basic skill. You mark that off. Then your basic skill slot is 5. And then you're going to go down and you can separate move and interact, but I put move and interact on left click. That means I can move interact with left click, and I have like the deep freeze be my separated skill. Ta-da! Biddy bobbity boo. That's how it works. And who are you? Damage reduction, pyromancy skill, and fire damage. Yeah, that's so useless. I mean, it was max life and damage reduction, so it's like really like woo, and that was like shit. I mean, now we could reroll some things, but the fire damage doesn't go away, right? That's a bummer. Critical strike, vulnerable basic skill damage. Oh, that wasn't the one we had. That was the one we had. Overpower, crit damage. No. Critical strike, chance against injured. Laughable. From Shadow Key passive. Deep freeze is active, exploding ice spikes. Yeah, we need with that one. And this is ranks to conjuration mastery, and the rest is shit. What's the difference between darkness and shadow damage? There are darkness skills and shadow damage. There's no darkness and shadow damage. There's just darkness skills and shadow damage. Okay, so we got the wand had the... Oh. Cooldown, mana cost reduction, and what's the other thing? Lucky hit chance? Lucky hit chance needed anyway? No, I think like critical. Sure. Like it'll do, you know? It'll do. And that's getting the storm swell now. And then that one is getting the frozen tundra. When I get the frozen tundra here, that means I now have the conceded there. Means I have like one free for another damaging aspect in any capacity. When you freeze an enemy, there's a chance to they become vulnerable. No. I guess you just have like free aspect. Darkness skills do shadow damage, exactly. Apart from if you rerolled them, that your darkness skills do something else than shadow damage, right? You never know. Well, what if you made your darkness skills not do shadow damage? Izu's Ferocity. Yeah, chat keeps telling me I should be playing Izu's Ferocity. That's true. It's like, Pony! Play Izu's Ferocity right now! Like, but sure, I don't want to. They're like, fuck you. Okay. Cool. What do I want it to do? On weapon. If it's on weapon or offhand, it doesn't matter. It's literally the same. Just FYI. Just like bibbity bobbity boo or bibbity bobbity you, essentially. I'm just enchanting Juggernaut because I'm lazy. I can do tier 60s now. Don't forget the Melted Heart of Selig. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing a Melted Heart of Selig Necro. In case you missed it, chat, I did actually get the Melted Heart of Selig. I will definitely make a Necro build with it. But not for Sorc. I mean, for my first Melted Heart of Selig build is definitely going to be a Necro. And I think it's going to be like some kind of Bone Spear Necro because I need the direct comparison if Melted Heart of Selig is actually doing like what I imagine it to do, damage-wise. So that's going to be very interesting. Ready? Yes, Neil, I'm ready. Thank you very much for waiting. Appreciate it. Okay, resource arcing efficiency. That works like so well right now. Tactical duration and safeguard. I'm not sure if I need the safeguard. Neil, we might want to start like doing 50s now. I feel like we should do 50s or 60s after this one. Probably 60. Neil, 60s. Should probably 50 plus. Now works outside of town. Yep, I'm at 10,000 armor now, which is pretty good. And since I'm a Sorc, I just teleport. What a sadness if you get a shrine, but it's essentially wow, 2 shrines and they're not a special shrine. Robbery. already teleported. He's so fast, Chan. He's so fast. Oh, zoom in. Oh, did we really get another shrine? Well, that's what I like to see. And another shrine. Holy Christ. The shrines are just shrining.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, yes, I did mistake Zoltan Kuld's shrine for a shrine.
I need time to
Yeah, we're 81. I said 85 today, Chad, huh? I think we might even go further.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do it.
Oh, Neil's already on the way back.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not sure if we just gained more damage due to us flipping things around or if things are just worse. But we essentially need to boost our crit chance up. I mean, I'm almost at 30% and I only have 88% critical strike damage. That doesn't feel like much, right? Is it that hard as a Sorc to boost your critical strike damage? This is a Necro, it's like so easy. I just don't even try and have like almost 1000%, right? Necro is really silly in that regard. Like you literally don't even try and you're essentially like 1000%. There you go. No questions asked.
I need time to
Abdis, greetings. You get 200% from a node in the Paragon board. Ooh. Well, it sounds good. And right now I'm kind of leveling up. I want to level up Stalagmite. For every 5 int, you get your ice spikes deal increased damage and then also more critical strike chance. So that's what I want to do for damage scaling. Oh, that's gloves. Ladies and gentlemen, another unique. Woo, unique. Is actually Frostburn good? For this? It seems weird. Weird. I've not found a good chest since the incursion of this game. I mean, I already have Frosties and better, so no reason to look at it. I think about trying both Lightning Sorc. I mean, first I got this Sorc to 100, and right now I want to do this with Blizzard because I find Blizzard very interesting. There's enough Kildium. Seriously, where is it? Missed the chest? Did I miss the chest? Oh, I did. No, I didn't. I have them all open. I think. They look at least open. Well, Arden, maybe we missed it. But where's the dungeon? Did we even activate the dungeon? Oh, we didn't. Was 67? Neil, are you crazy? When I'm level 80, I should do a 67, right, John? Yeah, I should do a 67. I get 10,000 armor. I got how much life? Yeah. Sure. Well, using deep freeze for a pack of elites is exactly what you want to use deep freeze for. Correct me if I'm wrong. The best use of that skill. Okay, yeah, this is going way smoother after now, like finally getting to the stage where you understand the build, you know, finally getting to the stage where you understand Sorc itemization. And we have especially been putting on the last needed Paragon thingies. And you'll find like some
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you're getting so torched. Holy moly, the damage, Chan. Liking it. Especially since I feel like we have like shitty gear. I mean, the only good thing we have is T-Bald's Will, right? Oh no! Fresh meat! Not me, please! Please! Come on now, bruh.
I need more time.
Neil, where's the butcher? I don't want the beef. My stream keeps refreshing. No, my stream doesn't keep refreshing. I mean, like, Mertium, I know you have an issue right now, but like my stream bitrate is perfect. I don't know what to do, like for your issue. It might be where you're viewing from or whatsoever, that your connection to Twitch is flawed. But yeah, I mean, on my side right now, it shows everything perfect. I'm not sure why you're having issues, but I also can't do anything about it. Good morning, afternoon, Kitty. Happy wake up time. Okay, we're 82, Chan. Yikes.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so 85 it was my personal goal today. I mean, 100 would have been nice, but like, you know what, 85 is then like the level rush can like slowly stop, because then we can like slowly get it to 100. I always feel like with level 85 you kind of have a build, like if your build doesn't work on 85, right, then you were kind of like have some issues, right? So I always like to get to the point like around level 85, and then you're like, yeah, this is good. Then you can like make a snapshot of the build like for the first time to tell chat about it. And then on level 100, as you get to level 100, you can like make a follow-up. Ow. Well, that was a tier 67 chat. Did that feel like a tier 67? Kommen Sie rein, bitte. Hallo? Mäuschen, der Papa ist noch auf der Arbeit. Was ist denn mit der Mama? Die Mama möchte nicht mit dir spielen. Eieieiei. Hast du sie geschimpft? Nein? O'Neill died again. Nicht. Give me a second. Geht's dir denn gut, Mäuschen? Hast du ein bisschen geschlafen? Du hast ganz viel geschlafen? Super. Reinbeißen. Dann gehen die Zähne kaputt. Ja, davon gehen die Zähne kaputt. Ja, deswegen muss halt jeder zum Arzt gehen. Und die Mama will nicht mit dir spielen. Hab gewonnen? Ja, habe ich.
Guck mal, los.
Blaues Feuer? Ja, da ist blaues Feuer. Guck mal, das ist meine Roboter.
Kleinere.
Mhm. Nein, nicht an. Nein, 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 nein. Nein. So, ich bringe dich jetzt mal kurz nach oben, okay?
La 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 la.
Hi, I'm back. Bronson, thank you for the subscription. Do appreciate it. For the little one, I mean, she, mom told her she can go downstairs to say hi to dad. Mom never said anything about dad stopping to work. But child is like, I mean, you can try, right? We can always try. Thought you were American. Nah. Yeah, man. Wait, give me a second, Neil. Jesus, I haven't even ordered my equipment. This man is on a mission. He doesn't sleep. He doesn't chill. He doesn't rest. Okay, that armor is actually really good, chest. I mean, seriously, is that armor good? When it has a damage reduction, damage, maximum life, and intelligence. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. When I just put Juggernaut on the other armor, but it shouldn't matter, I guess. Unlucky, bruv. Unlucky. Okay, what is with all these sorcerer gloves having like 8 different skills on them? Like, can someone explain? Because all these gloves I keep picking up, they're like, oh yeah, 24 skills, and another 24 skills, and like another 24 skills, another 24 skills. I'm like, okay, but how about you calm the fuck down? You deal 44% more damage to immobilized, stunned, or frozen enemies. Why are you not playing that aspect? I don't understand. The aspect seems so decent to like, why would you not play it? So like constantly frozen. Oh, I did have enough. Constantly like freezing things. I mean, you notice like I'm missing like 3 aspects right now, correct? No room? Yeah, we don't have room, but I have room right now. You know, I have, I currently have room for that. I had the Juggernaut aspect. Yeah, while you're in Blizzard, you take less damage. Okay, got it. Tier 70s. Totally gonna die now because I don't have the armor. You're looking for a Necrobuild with Harley and Grandfather. Well, then you won't find one. Good luck. And you can put a Harley and Grandfather in a Necrobuild. It doesn't make it good, but you can put it in there. At the end of the day, the thing about Uber Uniques is you can just slam them in any build you feel like. Then you hope they do something. Was it trying to make you main Sorc? Nah. I am. Everything dead. I'll never give up on my boy, the Necro. You know, like the reality is, chat, that Sorc is just too easy to play. What can I say? A child could build a good sorcerer. Don't want to have like a snake biting my face off. Totally not. Totally not what I'm looking for.
I'm not ready yet.
Protection shrine. Oh yeah, that's it. That was a great one. That was a very good one. I lost my mouse again. And you wanted to tap me. Just kill him. Wait, are we just playing like a Monster Regent dungeon? I think we're just playing a Monster Regent dungeon, yeah. Oh, gobble. Dude, he got bullied. He got bullied, face against the wall and destroyed. If you're playing with controller, nah, I prefer my mouse and keyboard for this game. I know controller has some distinctive advantages, but I just prefer waving my mouse over the screen and being happy about it. What can I say? I'm old school, chat. I don't like the aim assist and like, you know, screwing the competition. Like, I prefer the good on like whole arm mouse and keyboard aim. For like controllers cheating. Putting something decent together without a guide is the hardest part of Necro. Yes. And there's a challenge to making Necro builds. I mean, we just made a never been there before Necro build recently, which is kind of fun to me. Because after all these seasons, you might have thought that we finally had it all made. But we hadn't, Chad. We hadn't. I don't know if we hadn't is even in a word. Necro is simple if you learn the board. See, that's where these two sentences together don't make sense, because that's what the people struggle the most with. The boards.
I'm not ready yet.
The boards, the hardest thing in the game that people struggle the most with. Oh, that's so many items. Like, I'm getting so many items and I only need like a very selected few of those. So kind of harsh for me to find the right ones. No. You know, these lucky hit chance Barbaria helmets keep popping up for the mage like crazy. I'll probably have to like take that to use for my necromancer. It's quite like intriguing how, because like a mage can't find like an offhand that has max minion life on it. So in general, like the mage offhands I find are just better than the other offhands I have, which is actually kind of fun to me. Okay, we're mostly getting 925 gear here. That's cool to see. And what's not cool to see is that I'm literally like just lacking like good gloves. I mean, I'm trying to find like the basic of the basic gloves that do like the basic shit. But even that is not available. Damage movement speed, damage reduction. Range to glass cannon. Yes. That's the only life I know, Chad. The glass cannon. Oh, I should upgrade my potion probably. Right? I couldn't play D4 without a controller and play on PC. It sounds good. The video we talk about your keyboard controls, I noticed you place keys 1 through 5. We just explained that like 30 minutes ago. You essentially have to unbind your combined basic skill, interact, and whatsoever skill thingy. And once you unbind that, you're essentially able to do what I do by binding it to 1 to 5. It's like very simple. It's under controls, so it's very easy to get to. Like it's nowhere hidden. Like these settings are very easy to find. Just go under options and then controls, and there you go. Settings. Neil, did you just die accidentally?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, now's my time to level away from Neo-chan. I can see how this build is like so heavily relying on T-Bolt's will. It's actually crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Crazy how I would even say like I wouldn't even play this build if I wouldn't have like T-Bolt's will this early. It's like so useful to just have that going on. The videos are awesome. Thanks to all the content. No, thank you for watching. I mean, you're paying my bills, Chan. Thank you for watching. Thank you for allowing me to still do this after over 10 years of full-time streaming now. We have been at this for a while, right? We still have an audience on Twitch. I mean, Diablo is just a stop on the road, you know? Like I'm actually fresh to the ARPG genre as a creator. With Diablo 4 I started. And we've been managing to relatively quick build ourselves a name in the Diablo scene in terms of like when it comes down to necromancer shenanigans, which is kind of cool to see, because that's what I was hoping for, to you know, get my own personal class niche. That's what creators often do. I'm planning to like cover definitely D4 for the years to come, but not solely just D4, because there is so many other games out there as well which are worthy to be covered. I mean, we recently have Pell World that I still regret not covering. That makes me very sad that we didn't have all the time in the world to cover it. I mean, it could still do some Pell World stuff though, so that's not off the menu. There is also Nightingale coming. There's Banisher. You're probably going to get Nightingale and Banisher playthroughs on the channel here on YouTube. So we'll do our whole playthrough is probably going to be available just for you to watch. So I might not play through these games live. And I'm not that sure about Nightingale, because I don't know how much the multiplayer portions of that game. You know, I tend to play most games solo. So I'm not sure how that is for Nightingale, because it seems like a game that's like better enjoyed with more people, right? Is your lightning spear enhanced or invoked? You don't ask that a girl on the first date, Katie. Come on now. Ow. Okay, I got destroyed for bad joking. Let me check, because I literally don't know. The lightning spear is invoked, not enhanced. Skull and Bones? No, Skull and Bones is trash. I mean, I literally have a video that says Skull and Bones is trash. Man, I'm sorry. Like, if you like Skull and Bones, more power to you. But the game is like the biggest clown fiesta show that I've seen in a while. I mean, like it's a horrible game. I played it in the beta. It was okay-ish. I mean, again, if you are looking for a game to just play while you're sitting on the couch and doing nothing else, like after your very, very long day job, and you just want to cruise the seas and you know, like shoot down some ships and stuff like that. So very like relaxed entertainment that you can at any time pause. Then I think Skull and Bones is actually okay, you know. But even then, it's not worth the money of buying. Oh shit, Neil, you gotta come back to rest me because we don't have revives anymore. Oh wait, you died too? Oops. You play the whole night? No, we didn't play the whole night. That's the crazy part. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, in case you missed this, I mean, this character is like, is how old is this character now, Chad? This character is literally 8 hours old. No, I lied. 7 hours old. This character is 7 hours old, not older. That's how crazy the new event and everything is. Okay. Yesterday 3, so far 4. Oh, Neil is having a lot. Jeez. What do you think about a Necro's Thorn build? Possible with minions? No and no. And if you do a Thorns build, focus on your Necro alone, but don't do a Thorns build. I'm not sure what's with the obsession on Thorns. Like people have like this very interesting obsession with Thorns, and I have not understood it to date. And can maybe a Thorns enjoyer explain it to me why Thorns seems like such an intriguing concept to people? Because it's literally like you get hit and then you do damage back, but if you don't get hit, you don't do damage back. So the premise is that you actually need to get hit. But isn't that what you're usually trying to avoid to a degree, that, like, you know, the stage where you're getting hit is usually what you skip on the first stage? A lethal shrine together with blast wave is nasty, because then everything the blast wave does is crit. I know Warzone looted enough because Warzone is horrible. I mean, have you ever seen the aim assist infested fiesta that it has turned into, or has always been? Also, all my community members enjoy everything but Warzone more. So, I mean, hi. Have you seen my tweets about how my YouTube channel is better than it has ever been? Ever been? Better than it has ever been? Some years ago, you streamed Hearthstone with Take. Well, some years ago is like 8 to 9. Snellius? No, wrong. Snellius, 10. Some years ago is 10. So yes, some years ago, 10. We did also do some Hearthstone with Take TV. Then the owner from Take TV wanted me to do more organizational work and told me I'm not very good in front of the camera and I would do better at organization work, because he kind of wanted me to, like, you know, stop being on camera and do all the organization work for him. And I told him, nope, I don't agree with you. And here I am 10 years later, still standing and doing the thing I love doing, being in front of the camera and helping people. Okay, they just got bullied. I'm happy that I get all my resistances up. I'm still surprised though. I gotta probably swap a gem around there because I swapped a ring. It's been a while. But the problem is with Thorns and minions that you have to take care of your own survivability and the minion survivability. And that is a split you don't want, because you have to take care then of Thorns, your survivability, and the minion survivability. And that's just a split that makes no sense. So if you already focus on Thorns, that's a concept that's like, you know, like that's a whole concept for itself. And then if you're merging that with the minion concept together, you're like essentially trying to put like too many concepts into one build. I know there's minion Thorns builds that work. Well, excuse me, I've never seen one that's actually very efficient and seems fun to play. Maybe I'm just a hater. I am definitely a hater.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost level 84, and we still have over 2 hours. I mean, if we would just bang through dungeons like the next 2 hours, like there's no tomorrow, like literally like no breathe, nothing, just vaults. It's actually almost 3 hours. I think we could actually reach level 90. I mean, 7 levels in these 3 hours is like easy. but I'm not sure if I have the will to live after that. So we'll see how much we bang through in a row. Definitely want to get this to 100, but I don't want to lose my brain cells over it, you know? When it's helpful once in a while that I only do one build on a character because that takes less brain power, because I essentially just have to find items for one build currently. And not, you know, when I play the Necro, I'm essentially always thinking about how can I, you know, how is this item good for the other 12 builds I'm trying to do? Are you going to do the looter shooter First Descendant? First Descendants was good level, or it seemed interesting, but honestly, it won't be doing big numbers. It's not that I only play games that do big numbers, but end of the day, this is my livelihood. You know, this is how I pay my bills. So I need to look out for games that do make sense to play as they do okay numbers, right? That's an interesting helmet that I could actually use instead of the one I have right now to just push my armor. So, you know, gotta look out for games that essentially make sense to be played. And I sadly don't think that the First Descendant will have anything. I mean, I'm happy to be proven wrong. You know, again, like I am more than happy if my prediction turns out to be shit, and I am talking shit, and I'm actually like a hater, and it turns out that I am so wrong, it's not even funny anymore. So, like, I am more than happy if these are things that come true. And everyone can point their finger at me and laugh about me how wrong I was. But yeah. Because sometimes you're just, you know, happy being wrong. Since it doesn't hurt. We play New World hours upon hours upon hours, thousands. I've been part of New World in every single capacity. New World has been my greatest MMO fun after the OG World of Warcraft times. Okay, that is how much I've been enjoying New World. I mean, obviously, then New World took a little bit of a nosedive in the public perception, despite the game actually being plenty good. I mean, don't know how to say this, but no, it is actually a good game. No matter what people, you know, hated it for. I always get one shot on the last room on level 50 volts, mostly fire. Armor is 70k, resi is 78 with flasking incense, only resi with bad lightning. I mean, like, you just don't stand with fire, but you shouldn't really get one shot with fire, Grand. I mean, you might not have enough life. At level 90, you should have at least like 14 to 15,000 life. So maybe your problem is not enough life. It's an assumption I could make. Probably don't want to bother about that goblin. Not when I'm here for experience. Oh god, they're just being absolutely obliterated. Poor sons of guns. I'll just get the blast wave shrine. Yep. Blast wave shrine. Honestly, I'm like this mage is like I think with mage I could do tier 100 dungeon like the earliest of all my characters right now. It feels like give me like 7 more levels to 90 and I just jump into a tier 100. Right? I finished the event. The event was really quick to finish, but I'm more happy about what the event actually does for our characters, right? I mean, like, my level speed is unparalleled. We're on track for 10 hours to level 100 almost. And I'm not even good, right? So, like understand, right? I'm playing a class that I'm still learning to play, so this is not even my main class. If I would do this with Necromancer, I would be like probably like even an hour or two faster because I would just not struggle, you know? I wouldn't have to like sit there, redo Paragon boards or whatsoever, ask myself if what I'm putting in is right, look at aspects that much. It just There's even more speed. I mean, this kind of makes me intrigued to level another necro, but I just like if I didn't have to do my Paragon glyphs again, then I would probably truly consider just doing another necro just to see how fast I can do it. You know?
I need time.
Also, one thing I don't see is chat, but like bear with me. Would you say that they could just leave Lunar Awakening in for the rest of the season?
I need more time.
And I just don't see a reason to take it out again. I mean, it's so much fun right now, like these extra shrines and these extra things. This feels like one of these features that like it doesn't hurt the game, it just makes it more fun, right? Like having dungeons with a certain affix is just great. Last Epoch doesn't even have a good endgame. I mean, everyone is talking about endgame. Endgame is the least interesting part. I mean, if you don't enjoy the game until the endgame, then endgame is useless for you. I mean, for me, for example, Path of Exile, I play through the campaign, then I play through the campaign again, and then I'm in the endgame, and then I stop playing Path of Exile. That is me in Path of Exile. So, like, everyone always, like, talks so much about endgame and so on, but, like, right? You need to enjoy the game at its base, too.
I'm not ready yet.
I know ARPG players have a hard problem coping with that sometimes, but that's how I feel, and that's what's giving me most of the joy in Diablo, to be honest. Because right now I'm having fun. Right now I'm not like, you know, I'm not like, oh, when I'm finally 100, when I'm finally 100. No, yeah, this is great right now. I'm having fun right now. Right? I'm not hating life right now. I love the endgame and PvP, but hate the story until then. Yeah, I mean, there might be a skip button for people that really just want to do that. It seems like Sorc is stronger than Bonemancer. Nah, they're kind of can do the same. They can kind of do the same content. What I do think is that Sorc is just a bit more effortless in that case. I mean, once I get the right things together, I mean, right now I'm just like, I got my glacial aspect. That's Aegis ferocity. That would give me more attack speed. Why would I want more attack speed? Chat keeps telling me, Pony, you need to play Aegis ferocity. Like, you need to play this, Pony. This is so good. Yeah. Play it. But why? This seems to be not very good. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't understand. And I want the bonus attack speed, but I don't like this. Does the bonus attack speed make my Blizzard rain faster? Does it rain faster? Blizzard is like choo 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 choo. I mean, I have Aegis ferocity on, but people keep telling me like they want me to also play the aspect. Last is not complicated as PoE. It has much more content to do leveling endgame than before, and a crafting system 1,000 out of 10. You see, like if you like that, then you should play Last Epoch on release. It's a meme because certain content creators think it's good. God damn it. Screw these content creators, Neo. They ruin everything for everyone. Okay, let's go, Chad. What could possibly go wrong? Tier 84. Faster, you just can't spam much faster. Yeah, no. I don't know why I started like that. Absolutely no sense. Oh no, I choose the Death Pulse one. Because I hate Neo. If I put it... Oh, shit. Was I planning to teleport through these? I want to say yes, but the reality is I accidentally hit the button and just teleported through them. Oh, Neil just died. I need to get him back. Neil stepped into a pool of poop and just got exploded. Everyone just died. Wow. Didn't have to do anything. It's such a main build because you just freeze everyone and then you kill them. Also, ow, I died there. I didn't expect to die that fast.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no! Oh no! Stun!
I need time to do.
Oh god, Jesus! All the defensive abilities in the world didn't save me, chat. Whew. Get wrecked, nerds. It's a tier 84. I've never been in a tier 84 before. With a sword. Gotta get used to it. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Neo, why do you hate me? You can't just explode these things under me. He did it, chat. He exploded it under me. This was an inside job. This was an inside job. I'll leave the Lunar event till the end of season 3. Yeah, I just like literally don't see why we wouldn't leave it until the end of season 3. Right? I mean, right now it's giving the people joy. Right now it's an addition to the game. And, well, a lot of people are feeling like... I am not, but a lot of people feeling like season 3 is lacking. So by making the event permanent, you essentially give the people that are already having, like, bad vibes about this season something to at least keep enjoying, I guess. And it doesn't hurt like anyone. It doesn't hurt the competitive integrity. Which competitive integrity? I mean, by the way, guys, I watched a video this morning about snapshotting still being there. You know, snapshotting, that's the act of making multiple things work the way they shouldn't actually work and other shenanigans. It's a bit weird. Oh, come on now. Really? For what did I die to? So yeah, snapshotting. And that is back even this season with Juggernaut aspect and so on. So you can essentially put Juggernaut aspect on and then you can swap it off and some other shenanigans. Really weird. I wish season 3 leaderboards were out already. Me too, but they don't seem to be ready. I don't know what is not ready about them, and it's really not assuring. Now, gotta be real about that. Is really not assuring. Important. Neil picking me up. Oh god, no, Neil! Come on, Neil, you're the chosen one. I'm just chilling here. But that 84 was greedy. I don't think the 84 was pretty much greedy. We're just like zooming a bit too hard and I'm just having a little bit too few life. I actually don't know how much life does a Sorc need at this point in the game. Literally don't know what you actually need. Like Sorcs run around, like if I was a Necro, I would have at least like 12, 13, 14k life at this point. I can never like judge if I'm now having few life, right? I remember resis are mostly maxed out, so that's happiness for me. It's great when that thing just like decides that it doesn't want to like be in your blizzard anymore, and you're just like, but what if you kind of would be my blizzard?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, Sorc normally 10k HP. Why so few? Seems so scuffed. I mean, seriously, 10k HP seems like nothing. Seems like you should get one hit. I mean, if I consider like how I get randomly one hit as a necro with like, so like, you know, I have 20,000 HP as the necro. I have 20,000 barrier, full armor, full everything, and yet I still get randomly one hit by things. And then you hear, like, as you say, a Sorc who's running around with 10k. How are you doing it? How are you not getting randomly one hit? Because it just doesn't make sense. You know, do your damage reductions work better? Like, are they not bugged? Because I have questions. Yeah, but, I mean, you have a lot of CC. I have a lot of CC too. I mean, I have something called corpse tendrils. I can permanently corpse tendril people. And yet, still. Tell me. Ow. Barrier, but I have more barrier than you. That's the point. I have more barrier than you. You cannot reach the level of a Necros barrier. And that's where I'm like, some things don't seem to be thinging in this game. You know, some computations don't seem to be computing, because I can't explain other things to me, right? Maybe your Paragon board is just better. You know, maybe you have more damage reduction on the Paragon board, but that also makes no sense, because the Necro Paragon board is huge on damage reduction too. Ow, what? Don't die to something random, Neil. Sorc has more damage. No, Sorc doesn't have more damage. If I'm going through with my Blood Surge Necro, it's the same picture as the Sorc here right now. That's not the point. It's just weird. Where some things are not thanging. Relic Mind. Okay, let's get that up. Yeah, see, finally here on tier 80s, you're at least getting Glyph XP. That's making me happy. I'm waiting to see where the girl took the Bloodstone. Yep, me too. I want to know where she put it. I want to see that Mephisto reborn. I want to see if Mephisto's coming back as a girl version too. Because I mean, Mephisto infested the girl, so I think he's coming back as a girl version, or not? You know? No? Like Diablo came back as a girl version of Diablo? That's another Frozen Wake. Oh, it was a glacial aspect. Critical strike chance, attack speed. Finding good gloves seems to be remotely impossible. Okay, cooldown reduction, total armor, lucky hit chance while barrier, and damage reduction from burning enemies. You know what? That does actually sound decent, right? Where's the glacial? Conceded. Frozen. Glacial. Okay, where we at? Neil's back. We don't have fire and poison maxed out. Well, at this point, since everything is relatively close to each other, it might actually be better to take a diamond. Right? Ta-da! And then we almost have everything maxed out. Yeah. Okay, cold is also crazy, so I could actually de-socket the cold stone. And I could put in a diamond. Look at me, chat. Look at me going places. Bam! Yes. That's what we're talking about. You little shits. Now we are fully resistanced out. Thanks for doing this. No, Jeffrey, thanks for being here. I'm just testing the new leveling, you know? I'm doing what I would do anyways. I'm creating a guide. I mean, this whole thing is a Sorc guide, and this whole thing is how to level guide, and I'm kind of masking it as having fun and playing computer games. So does it actually work, you know? The thing was the thing where I work. A gold find, increased healing, battle hardened. Oh, come on. Not a single other one. Everything destroyed. Craft some more 81s to 90s. Thorns, gold find, fire damage, extra shrines. What level is that? 84. We can do it. Going to do this with other classes. I already did this with Necro twice this season. So 2 different Necros, 2 different builds. Very efficient. Now we're doing it with Sorc, and I'm probably not going to do it with another class, you know? I mean, we have this. I still have... Like, so the problem is I still have to do a bunch of, like, I have to do for this build a guide. So that's guide 1. And I have like 10 different necro builds. Actually, it's more like 15 different necro builds that still need different variety stages of guides too. Then there's obviously the leaderboards coming, plus like just Melted Heart of Selig is potentially like an endless amount of guides, because I'm planning to do like another 2-3 Melted Heart of Selig builds, and I actually don't want to do so many uber unique builds, but I really want to see what the Melted Heart of Selig can actually do this season, so that's going to be interesting. And yeah, so you notice there's a lot to do, and that even without going into another class yet. But there's like, so we have the Blood Surge build, we have the new Black River build, then we have a second Black River build we're going to do for a Necro, so that's already 3. Then we need the new Bloodlands build, that's another 4. Then we need Bone Spirit Endgame build, that's 5, right? And then we haven't done the Poopmancer yet, which is actually going to be 6. Then we haven't done the second version of the Gigadot Necro, that would be 7. So yeah, you notice. Busy. You've seen some characters with a 3-colored ring. That is the Ring of Elemental Dominion, blah, 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 something you need, whatever it was called. It essentially has rotating damage around, or it gives you rotating damage bonus to a variety like shadow, physical, poison, fire, cold, blah, whatever. High recommendation to not play it. Jeffrey. I mean, there's very few for whom it actually does work. It's more like a gimmick that you find while leveling and then you forget about that it exists. That is 85, chat. Our official goal for today already reached early. We don't even have it 2 p.m. yet. This is now 85 after today was played 5 hours, 8 hours roughly. 85 and 8 hours. That's how much bonus XP you're getting. When 85 after 8 hours just sounds crazy to me. I'm honest with you. Oh, that Neil's dead. I found Neil on the floor. He was splattered by a robot fly. I'm just genuinely surprised how smooth like these higher dungeons are going. I did expect more of a struggle because again, only 9,000 life. I mean, 12,000 armor. 12,000 armor is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. But still, like I guess the new chest is cool because of like I don't know, the new chest was cool generally, but the the new amulet, because the new amulet makes me essentially more tanky. So that's kind of like a nice change. Oh god, I don't want to die. The new amulet makes me more tanky.
I need time to
Yeah. The Butcher Son of Malphus combo. Honestly, the Butcher Son of Malphus combo is just happening way more than it's healthy. Like you would assume, like, people tell you, oh, I met the Butcher in the last 3 days like 3 times, or I met the Son of Malphus in the last 3 days like 4 times. These are the usual stories you're expecting to hear, right? But right now it's like, okay, so in the past 3 days I had 10 times the Son of Malphus, 20 times the Butcher, and another 40 times I was actually having the Butcher Malphus combo. And like, you're like, excessive? No, it actually happened. Right? I can't even kill them at tier 90 vault. I actually killed them with minions, which is kind of funny because I shouldn't be able to do that with minions. Okay, that is another bonus damage to vulnerable enemies equal to 10% of the total amount of bonus damage with cold to a maximum. Oh wow, that's really interesting. I love these nodes that have like conditions and then like you need to make the conditions work. Some would say these nodes are stupid, right? But I like these conditional nodes that just don't work. You just gotta work, you know, twerk, work, twerk. So we made a new build that's actually using minions, and then we bullied the Butcher with it, I think. It was funny. Wasn't supposed to actually work. Did work though. Yeah, I feel like now that I did one like tier 84 and I know what to look out for, it's just way more simple to do the second one. 'Cause that's like the thing about like doing higher nightmare tiers. You often just gotta get used to it, right? You get experience like how far can you push it, how much damage is something gonna do, right? Can I stand in front of this? Can I not stand in front of this? Like that's like usually the fuck around and find out stage. The fuck around and find out. I cannot carry more. I cannot carry more. Can you stop summoning the Butcher in my nightmare dungeons? I am not sorry, and I hope you die. What? Who said that? I fuck around and run. Yep. That's it. You know, like you fuck around and for fun. A little question on Bloodlands Necro, where you found the Mutilator plate. I'm farming it and never found. Beast of Ice. I found mine in tier 100 dungeons, but the Beast of Ice is dropping the Mutilator plate. So here, chat, a very interesting something now for the Necromancer. For my Necromancer, I want helmets that actually do have Lucky Hit while barium. It's really hard to find Lucky Hit while barium with a Necro, often. But what I'm consistently finding here on a mage is, okay, let me switch to Sorc. Okay, Neil, do that. Was really easy to find with Sorc, and that's actually surprising. It's like this Lucky Hit while barium. The same goes kind of for like freaking offhand. Could I actually take this offhand on my Necro? Because it says mana cost reduction, but if I would take this over to my Necro, it should set resource cost reduction, right? This offhand is insane. Can I use this? Can I put this over to my Necro? Yeah, I can, right? It should swap. Because this offhand it's a god offhand. I mean, look at this. It has 777. If this had critical strike chance, it would like it's a billion gold item. It's an actual billion gold item. It's kind of funny, but some items are just way easier to find, like for certain classes for some reason. And I'm just noticing this right now. The same is for rings. I don't know why it is for rings, but the amount of critical chance, lucky hit chance rings I have found now with this, also overpower, like critical strike, overpower everything, and then like obviously burning enemies and so on. But ignore that shit, right? Or resource generation. I'm finding like the so insane rings today that I could just use on my Necro. I was like, why? Why? We are the same level. I'm also Sorc and I have 5k HP and you have 9. Okay, very simple. My pants have no HP on it. Okay, step number 1. Step number 2. My helmet has 1,500 HP on it, and my helmet has another 700 or 800 HP on it. So like HPs, right? The ring doesn't have anything. So that's 2,000 HP plus through that. Then we have like the 5 gems slotted in, right? So that's all bonus. Now, if we're going over to our Paragon board, let's check the Paragon board quickly. We have the maximum life node here. We do have the maximum life node there. So this is obviously maximum life. That's maximum lifing. Then I don't think I have actually more maximum life in any capacity. Yeah, this is all not life. This is damage bonus, damage reduction. That's resistance to all elements. That is non-physical damage. This was damage reduction from burning. So a lot of like damage reduction, which is very useful. That was also cold resistance, which is also very useful. All in all, just like making sure that I stay alive. And like, yeah, that's mostly how it comes together. It's shame the game is dead for you. Haven't played in months. I mean, come back with season 4. It should be the best season so far. We said that about season 3 as well. And honestly, season 3 is for... So how do I say this now? Season 3 is for level enjoyers the best season that we've had so far. I won't even accept like a counterpoint to this or an argument. It's just literally for people that like leveling, that enjoy leveling. This is the best season. Because the actual seasonal mechanic is super lit. Undoubtedly. Now, if you're an endgame enjoyer, right? If you don't like leveling, if you actually hang out in dopamine tunnels, you don't care about the seasonal mechanic, and for some reason, why do you even play seasonal content? Horrible. Just straight up horrible, right? You leveled up faster in the previous season than this one. Well, maybe you just did it wrong this season, Blood Up. I mean, have you thought about it? I mean, but there could be a way where you were just inefficient this season. Maybe. Oh, Neil just pulled that on me. He hates me. I mean, I definitely leveled faster this season with the vaults. I mean, alone vaults is just like so much stupid faster than anything that Nightmare Genesis can ever offer. Battle Pass seems so... No, Battle Pass was so fast. I was so surprised when I had it through. What was slower was the seasonal journey. But I think that's because they changed out some stuff. So I have to say the seasonal journey itself seemed slower, but I was okay with that. Because, well, you know, that you only do the seasonal journey one time. But yeah, that one was certainly a wee bit slower due to... like they changed like how some of the PvP objectives work, and I think that definitely played a role, like how to change things. Oh, ow! I finally died. You seem to be much slower than your friend. Well, my friend here right now swapped over to this level 100 Sorc. That is that's just zooming hard. But what's the difference right now is that he has Izu's heirloom, I think, for boots, and these boots are providing movement speed, and I don't have movement speed boots, so it's essentially down to him having movement speed and me not having movement speed. Also, he actually knows how to play Sorc and I don't, so just a second difference, you know. Yeah, so nope, he doesn't have Izos. That means he actually knows just how to play Sorc and I don't. Yeah, Battle Pass completed 2 or 3 days in the season. Yes. But that's like a you problem, right? I mean, like, so you have the Battle Pass completed if you played a certain amount of hours already on. I think right now the Battle Pass completion was like 14 hours, I would say. 16. Let's say 16 to 20 hours was the Battle Pass completion. And I mean, if you in 2-3 days play 16 to 20 hours, that's like a you problem. It's not a Battle Pass like too fast completion issue, right? It's like you played that many hours in that short time. Like, you know? Well, what are they supposed to do? Like slow you down? Oh god, how's my inventory full already? Are they supposed to like take your levels away? You got stuff here. That's good to know. Because I do believe that a fast battle pass is a good thing. I mean, a lot of people just play for the battle pass, like right? So there are people that go online every season and they only play for the battle pass. And it's weird to me to do that and then stop playing the game. But I think for these people, it's okay if the battle pass is fast to do, because I'd rather have them gone from the game again than have them be miserable. Does that sound weird? Because a lot of these people, they literally they hate the game, or they don't like the game as much as, and they're kind of like, they're still playing the game though, right? And don't stop playing the game because they want to have the battle pass. They don't want to miss out on these skins you can only get one time, essentially. Yeah. Battle pass sucks. No, what? Ow! It looks so good. Why is Neil not arresting me, chat? Why is he not arresting me, man? I'm so innocent. Why does he hate me? So I think the battle pass is great this season. I mean, it looks so good. Really think it's not good? I felt like they had outdone themselves once in a while. Kind of really happy.
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like I gotta go all out for just one single minion. I'm not sure if I like that. Battle pass is only, yeah, I mean, sure, battle pass is only money making. Yes. I mean, yes, but I mean, yes, but what else? Like, I mean, they gotta pay for servers, right? They gotta pay for their developers. They gotta pay for things. Yes, it's only money making. But things cost money. Things cost money. So yeah, what? Take some mage boots probably for my dude as well, for my necro. I'm fine with paying for the battle pass because I'm playing anyways, and the battle pass is just giving me bonus. I mean, I would never buy a skin in the game. Not because, how do I put this now? Not because the game is not worth it. It's more like the skins are just too expensive. I mean, I'm not going to pay $25 for a skin. Right? It's just not worth it for me. Now, if you did buy a skin for $25, you'll be harshly judged, obviously. People will be like making googly eyes at you and they're like, you did what? Loser? Right? Yeah, and 100 euros per person. Well, how long the game for how many hours? That's the thing, right, Captain Kalu? Like, the game costs money, and I paid 100. I didn't even pay 100. Chat, listen, chat. Okay, I need to come clean. I didn't even pay $100 for this game. I didn't even buy the game. Yeah. Okay. Blizzard gave me an Ultimate Edition. I didn't even buy the game, man. I have never given this game a single cent. So I gotta buy the battle pass at least, right? Or I'm just stealing money from Blizzard at this point. Like, seriously. I'm robbing them. Try. So all the streams are sponsored. Exactly. Like, I'm an absolute Blizzard chill at this point. Like, I'm the most horrible person that you could imagine. I am sorry for letting you down like this, Chan. I am a scoundrel and a thief, literally. Please, don't hate me. Don't hate the messenger. Hate the message. So yeah, like, you know, and like, I kind of like battle passes. It's like when you, like, you know, we have this we have this supermarket, and you get like you get your tiny coupons when you shop there a lot, and then you get discount. And I'm kind of like, you know, that's why I shop in that supermarket, because why not? I mean, I like their products anyways, but you know, I get tiny coupons. And it's like with battle pass, you know, I play the game anyways and I get something bonus, and I just only have to pay a little money for it. It's kind of like, yeah, why not? No, I get bonus rewards for playing a game. You bought 5 to 7 cosmetics, and that's fantastic. Honestly, I think buying cosmetics in this game just shows, like, you know, how much you enjoy the game. Because at the end of the day, like, investing money into your hobby is just that. There's nothing bad about it. I mean, some people go drinking every weekend. Okay, chat, raise your hand. Some people go drinking every weekend and spend $100 on drinks. Now you could say that's different than buying digital goods in the internet, because at least you had the experience of drinking with your friends. My brother, for example, he spends at least 100 to 200 euros per weekend on alcohol. I mean, he's also a hobby alcoholic, but different thing. Different box of the Pandora to open. But still. Like, at least 100 to 200. And that's on the low end, okay? For like going to bars and you know, barring around and that kind of thing. And hanging out with the friends and whatsoever. So like, yeah. I mean, like, I guess if you spend 25 bucks for skin and then you use that skin for like X seasons and enjoy that, is like, I think that's a better hobby. Don't get me wrong. It might also be better for your liver, but a different question, right? No alcoholic started with the intention of being an alcoholic. Probably. Your Necro Summoner build made me want to start a Necro. Well, I'm happy to hear that. And I'm going to drop a very nasty updated guide on like the most nasty Summoner Necro you have ever seen. Not a pure Summoner, but it's literally like, it's Mr. Ultra Damage, Mag Ultra Damage. And it's actually like trademark illegal. Why drink a $20 whiskey when you can drink a $100 whiskey? I mean, if you do it once a year, sure. If you do it every week, we gotta talk. The cool kids were all drinking and I was being a nerd. They waste 200 euros for a few hours while we enjoy the game with friends. I mean, as always, why do so many girls or partners complain about their friends' gaming hobby, when the alternative is that they could also go out bar crawling with their friends and, like, I don't know, having their hunting trip whatsoever, like, stuff, you know? Like, you know, at least, you know, your partner's at home and they're playing computer games, and the worst thing they do is they look at that night elf booty that's in front, like, strolling down the street. You know? So never understood the complaints so much about the gaming hobby, you know? It's like, at least you know where the person is. At home. Your girlfriend beat Skyrim before you. Well, thank you for flexing on us in every single way, sir. Like, good job. Well, we're not condemning everyone's lifestyle, right? I mean, everyone does their life as they do, but exactly that, right? Everyone should just do as they do, without looking down on what the others do, essentially. And if someone wants to, I mean, like, honestly, I've been tempted. If someone wants to spend their money in the shop, I can understand that. There's killer skins. I've been tempted to buy this Wraith Lord because he looks good. But then I look at 2,800 platinum, and I'm going over to platinum, and I'm like, oh yeah, 25 bucks. How about fuck you, Blizzard? Like, if it was 10 bucks, I would be okay, honestly. But like 25? No. I mean, these skins are gorgeous, right? Apart from the Necromancer one. I mean, like, chat, listen. So, gorgeous. Awesome. Fantastic. Nah, kind of fine. And the Necro's like, what the fuck?
Stone selection.
No? What is that helmet? I'll buy skins for my minions. See, that's what I could get behind straight away. I'll buy skins for my minions too. No questions asked. Critical strike chance and lucky hit chance. Ooh, and then there's Chid. See this one here, guys. Critical strike damage, overpower damage, and resource generation. This ring. I could just use on my Necro. Just reroll one of the stats and we're done. And it's like a fire ring. Not even a little bit fire ring. It's like crazy. Right? Okay, let me check if I have like any of the other glyphs activated. This one is not activated right now because it needs to be max level. Then it's instant upgraded. That one is upgraded, and that one needs willpower, but it essentially just needs these 2 willpower nodes, and then it's instantly done too. I think it's actually, it has 19. It actually does have everything in the vicinity. Wait, I did have this 20. Do I have this 15 already? Yeah. Just need one more willpower. Where's the final willpower you would need for that to activate? All the way there? Seems a bit excessive. Have like this is where I'm saying like this right now, guys. This board is like something I found somewhere, and I was like, this looks good. But the more I go through these things, right, the more I see some of the passings that are being taken, the more I'm like, there's some really weird choices going on. Okay, we made it like, ladies and gentlemen, level 86 already, and we have 2 hours left, technically, for the mark. That's just some insane zooming. I mean, we're currently doing, like, we could do tier 90 dungeons, right? Neil, do we have a tier 90 Ancestors Vault thingy? Your Ancestors Favor 84, another one. Yasharai Sanctum. And Howling Warren. Okay, let's do... The best part is, as soon as you're here, here, 90 vault, ladies and gentlemen, a tier 90 vault with 2 people, which makes it harder, right? I mean, the vault doesn't get easier with 2 people. The vault just gets harder for the individual. I mean, if you would be stacking together, and if you would be stacking your damage, then technically, yes, it would help. But since we're not really doing that, does anyone ever use bone mages, Soul Ride? I've been trying bone mages out, but they come with their own complication of essentially having to make sure that your bone mages always are there. And you kind of have to like resummon them, and you have to make sure they're healthy. And yeah, they become a hassle to play. That's the reason. And again, the main reason why no minion builds or not many different varieties of minion builds are out there is that the minion multipliers are not multiplying the way they're supposed to be multiplying. Okay, so short things short, long things long. The things you have never heard from your partner. Yeah, it's just scuffed. Like you're essentially playing something that's scuffed and it's not working the way it's intended to work. So like you're trying to make things work despite like all the shortcomings. And that's frustrating. I didn't mind minions in the Malignant. The auto resummon was great. And when you do have the auto resummon right now too, but it doesn't change the fact of the missing multipliers. So you might play minions right now, and then you might enjoy minions, or you might not enjoy minions, but the multipliers are still not multiplying the way they're supposed to be multiplying. which means that you're, you know, like you're going to resummon your minions and you're going to get your skeleton back, and like you're still never getting the full potential out of them. It's like knowing your PC could have like 100 FPS more, and despite you having like all the settings right, correct? Like, you know, you're playing Warzone and you have set all, like, you have the best graphic card in the world and everything is set correctly, right? And you have all your settings cranked up, and you should be getting those ultra FPS, and the game should be looking gorgeous as hell. But for some reason, it's a stutter fiesta, and like it doesn't make any sense, and like there's literally not a single setting you can change to fix it, because it's just inherently broken. And then you get frustrated because, rightfully though, why wouldn't you get frustrated? No one likes when things that should work don't work. Or it's just a me thing, I don't know. But I really don't like when things that should work don't work. It makes me furious. Especially when it lacks any sense. Can you use two mage aspects at the same time? No. The use of one other aspect erases the other aspect. You know what? I currently would really go to erase efficiency support, but probably resource support to go for fortify support. I'm thinking about that. Get like a little bit of bonus damage reduction. But honestly, I'm like, for this being a tier 90, like I don't know, this makes no sense to me, because as a necro, in order to do a tier 90, I need at least like 15k life, right? I need all my damage reduction, damage reducing, all that kind of stuff. And here I'm just like, whatever, let's go, Yellowcopter. It just doesn't make sense. It is what it is, Chan. It just doesn't make sense.
I'm not ready yet.
What about things that shouldn't work? Then I'm just happy. I mean, we just made a mage. Okay, so guys, we made a Black River build that's using Army of the Dead. That might not tell you anything, but we made a Black River build that's using Army of the Dead. And that's also like, it combines elements that have no right to actually work super smooth together. I mean, they all on paper should work good together, but it should have an inherent clunkiness that should hold it back. But we threw everything together and we just YOLO'd it, and it was like, kind of like, yeah, this is fire. This might be one of the best necro builds I've ever made. And you're kind of like, and it has no right to be. There's no reason why you are one of the best necro builds I've ever made. You shouldn't. It's like, why do you exist, sir? You shouldn't. What's the best way for XP right now? You first do the overworld. Well, we can show you the overworld for a second if you want to. So you first do the overworld, and here you're going to be focusing on cleanse shrines, and it means that the shrine is somewhere here in the vicinity. Then you're also going to be doing still the standard whispers for the seasonal whispers, and you're actually looking for world events where you want to do the new world event, because that's the cleanse shrine world event that also gives you amazing amounts of XP continuously. Damn, there's much to do right now. We just uploaded a whole video on it. I'm level 91 and just going for 100, but it feels slow. You know why it feels slow? And let me in on a secret, Chan. Come closer. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Oh shit! Before I let you in on a secret, don't forget to subscribe. I'll be right back. Okay, so chat. When you reach level 85, okay, level 85. That's when the amount of XP you need to level up another time gets times 4'd. Okay? That's it. That's the secret. So you reach level 85 and you're like, oh, yes, finally. Super happy. But you also need 4 times as much XP to level up further. Okay? The reasons. The reason for that is reasons. Okay? Yeah. So you're essentially getting bent over, spanked, and you're not even getting invited for dinner beforehand. The game literally hates you. You ever sleep? Yes. I mean, I went yesterday to bed at 22:30. I woke up at 3:30 a.m. again to make the YouTube video. Now it's 2 p.m. So I've been awake for quite a while. I'm going to go to bed tonight at 7 to 8 p.m. again. To wake up at 3 a.m. again tomorrow. I'm sleeping enough. Don't worry. I'm actually like from a stream length perspective, I'm actually one of the least streaming streamers, chat. I mean, you get a Woody and you get like Mr. Rob, who are all like streaming for 20 billion years. I mean, their YouTube videos obviously are completely different to the YouTube videos I do. So that makes sense. You know, they stream more and put less effort into their videos. That doesn't mean their videos are worse. It's just like different styles. But yeah, I stream less. I make more videos, you know. That's what I'm mostly busy with most of the time. Then doing some thumbnails for you live on stream. It's also part of the show in case you've never seen that. Every morning when we start the stream, we also create our thumbnails live for you. And you're actually an integral part of this. It's really interesting because you kind of shape like how our thumbnails actually look. It's weird that my level 63 Necro still doesn't have Tempest. Herald after Herald, no dice. No, that's totally not weird, Juan. I mean, first and foremost, great name. But my second Necro, so I have 2 Necros on 100 now, didn't have resource support until he was 60 or something like that. And as a Necro, I kind of won resource support, so I was really pissed about, not getting resource support. But yeah. He also did not for the longest time have Tempest, so sometimes it is just like that. I mean, it's RNG, right? Congratulations. so it might just take a while. Elder, thank you for the 47 months. Strong Coffee also, thank you for the brand new subscription. We've been actually having many brand new subscribers this season. That's quite nice to see. I mean, like, it's obviously great to have old subscribers. Don't get me wrong, chat. Thank you, regulars, for regularing. But it's good to see fresh blood coming to the community and like deciding that this is like a worthy place to spend their money and time on. Appreciation. That's what I want to say. But you notice how since we've gotten 85 now, so we get to 85 in what was it, 7 or 8 hours to 85, guys, right? Which is really fast. And now you notice how we're noticeably getting slower. So it's 4 times the amount of XP that we need to level up further. That means like vastly more effort for nothing. Like, again, this is why I hate this, chat. So for nothing, well, you don't get anything for it. So you reach level 85 and the game is like, hey, nice to meet you, pleasure. Here's a roadblock. here's a little cock block for reaching level 85. I mean, the reason why that one exists is because they wanted to slow down leveling as the game was released because there wasn't any content. Well, they noticed that they can't do this and people get annoyed by it, so they made leveling faster. The only thing they forgot while making leveling faster is to take out that cock block. Right? A strong coffee. Happy you're enjoying the Bone Spear Necro. That's one of my favorite ones. I'm actually sad that I made the guide so late. I tend to like not make Bone Spear guides early because I'm usually a Bone Spear denier. But I learned the hard way that I am a stubborn motherfucker. And chat, like there are people that just enjoy Bone Spear, and who am I to deny them a good Bone Spear build? As the quality Bone Spear builds are very limited on YouTube. Not claiming to make the best Bone Spear build. I would never do that, chat, but you might find worse ones. Ow! Robbery. Rest me, Daddy Neil. No, I'm just gonna watch now. If Neil can't do it alone, he sucks. He's like a level 100 Ball of Lightning Sorc. He should be able to get it done, right? What's a good suggestion to uncock block it at level 85? Well, don't just make the next level cost 4 times more XP for no reason. You came here for Diablo, stayed for bad jokes. I mean, there's definitely both in abundance. there's both. And a lot of both. No problem. I can deliver. My burden is too great. My burden is too great. If I get this one leveled up, I'm literally going to be very, very tanky. I really want to make a druid, but the leveling is atrocious. As a druid, I usually recommend going for overpower and using your Codex of Powers. Because in your Codex of Powers, you can take a combination of aspects with the Umbral and with the Earth Slowdown aspect that allows you to have infinite essence as you're leveling instead of just continuously struggling for spirit at every corner. And that's a very nice combination. Max life, lucky hit while barrier. I need a max life, lucky hit while barrier, and then some blank stats. That would be perfect. Like total armor, lucky hit. So that kind of combination would be plenty cool. Lucky hit while you have a barrier. Dex. Honestly, I'm still hoping to get a very good offhand for my other character. See, this one has mana cost reduction, lucky hit chance while barrier, and then barrier generation. That's sadly shit. Barrier generation cooldown reduction. That's a glacial though. We're getting like so good offense from the mage for our necro. Like it's stupid, and I don't even know what to say, and it makes me angry. This one even has max mana on it and resource generation. That's insane. It's good for my necro. Like why am I getting good necromancer rings? Why am I getting good necromancer rings? Hi. Explain. According to you, what's most important for maximum damage across builds? Multipliers. Oh wow, that's great. Well, that one looks fantastic, to be honest. Yeah, not gonna lie. I mean, most people do not a lot of damage because they first and foremost choose the wrong glyphs, because glyphs make such a difference. But they're also not looking for like their respective multipliers to be multiplier-ing. Tier 92 vault now. We're ready in a second. Paragon. Yeah, Paragon is the big differentiator when it comes down to defense, but also to like getting the maximum out of your builds. And that's where most builds are lacking. I mean, whenever a viewer has sent me a build and I've looked at it and they're like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And you're looking at the Paragon board and you're like, where do I start? And that's, the Paragon boards are just like that. They're to a degree complicated, but I don't think the Paragon boards are complicated. It's that the level of knowledge you need is not given to you by the game. Because did anyone ever explain to you that damage while healthy is actually not an additive thingy, it's a multiplicative thingy? You know how, like, you can take damage while healthy, right? With the Imbiber glyph on many builds. And you're kind of like, but damage while healthy, it's just plus 90% damage. That doesn't sound a lot. But the plus 90% refers to the plus 90% to the damage while bucket. Okay? So you have to you have to imagine damage to be buckets. Like, right? One bucket, there's all your crit damage in. One bucket, there's all your overpower damage in, vulnerable damage, and so on. So they're all like stuck in their respective buckets. And then one of these buckets, surprisingly or unsurprisingly, is the so-called damage while bucket. And that is damage while fortified, damage while healthy, damage while everything. And that one, for some reason, and that reason is never explained to you, damage while seems to be working multiplicative instead of, you know, additive to your other damage. So it's not like that damage while gets added to your damage versus crowd control, because there's also the damage versus, you know, damage versus crowd control, damage versus slow, damage versus stun, damage, you know, all that kind of stuff. No. And like that is its own kind of thing too. Yeah, sorry. And like since people don't know these things, they often like struggle to make the optimal damage builds, since, well, I mean, no one tells you these things, right? Why is farming blood so awful? Because Blizzard sucks. I mean, Blizzard literally made living steel easier to farm, and they completely forgot to make the blood also easier to farm because there's no one complained. I mean, people complained that they can't reach Duriel, right? Which is okay. Like, I mean, the living steel was too few, but like while they then fixed the problem with Duriel and the living steel, since not enough people complained about, well, what about Varshan? Well, what about Lord Zir, who's also very inaccessible? Yeah. They kind of like, again, half measures. They fix one problem and completely forget about the other problem. It's because Blizzard is doing a lot of reactionary development shenanigans where they listen to feedback, but I mean, they only listen to feedback that kind of arrives there, and that's also very selective listening to, right? And that often leads to like short circuit solutions where they respond to something, but they kind of forget to respond to the other things as well.
I'm not ready yet.
It boosted blood by a lot. No, blood is horrible. I mean, you get 3 from World Boss, as you always got, and 1 from a Legion event. That's nothing.
Time to do that.
Nothing. You need at least 3 from a Legion event and up to freaking like 5 from a World Boss or something like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Bam. I hope that damage thing was understood. How to find the information about the damage thingies? Well, there's people that tested this. There's people that sat down, and yes, we don't really have a damage meter, and it's really hard, but they literally sat down. They hit like an enemy 10 times, 20 times, 30, 40 times. Then they equip another item that has damage wow, for example, and then they see what happens to the damage. And for some reason, then the damage like either behaves multiplicative or additive, and then they're like, okay, sure, seems like that's actually a multiplier instead of an additive bonus. And this is how things were found out. I mean, I did not test this single-handedly myself. You know, I just profit from the knowledge that's in the internet. You got to search for that knowledge though, because again, like, the game doesn't tell you. And that's one of the very things I find stupid, because like, where is, like, I have attack power, right? But we all know that attack power is not really showing your damage. So what I'm missing somewhere in my whole interface is, right, that when I hover over my bone spear, that there's somewhere a window that would show me with all my multipliers how much damage from a bone spear is possible, but also which multiplier affects my bone spear. And now you could say that's very hard to code, but have you ever played Vampire Survivor and any of these games or backpack battles? The tooltips in these small indie games are incredible, and they have way more multipliers, way more varying multipliers. And for some reason, they all manage to show it live updated. While I'm playing this beautiful AAA title game, which I do really enjoy playing, but I can hover over my Blizzard and I see 50,000 damage that varies with whatever I do. I do not know at this point what skill actually influences this. I mean, I can guess, right? I can guess. I can go through my equipment and I can be like, yeah, sure. I would assume that does something, and I would assume that does something. Then you can also hover over it and see if it directly actually influences the damage. The problem with that is often when you do this, you have to hope that the tooltip actually works, because sometimes the tooltip just doesn't work.
My burden is
So yeah, you would hover over it and like check, is this actually multiplying? But it doesn't work. Crimson, they must be doing something horribly wrong. I don't think it just doesn't have any priority. Or, and this is the worst thing, so I don't think it has priority, or someone game design wise at Blizzard thinks that giving us an elusive number is easier for people to understand than showing them all the calculations and giving them the freedom of choice. Because the thought is that one of the game designers says, hey, attack power, genius. Instead of giving them all the multipliers to think about, we'll just give them a number. And that number will tell them what, like how powerful they are, because attack power, right? And that's more my worry, that that's how it came together. Not this, like, you know, we like, maybe our community is too dumb, you know? They want it simple. They don't want the stats, the data chat. Nah, they don't want this. They don't want it easy. Like, here, see this armor, life, and attack power. Advanced tooltip numbers is natively turned off by default, right? This brings me to the final point, chat. What about armor? What about armor? Because maximum armor is 13.5k for a tier 100 dungeon, right? Have you ever found that info in the game? Because your info says right now, total armor granted by all your equipped items, right? And the damage reduction you get from enemies of equal level. Okay, so here, reduces physical damage taken from enemies of equal level. That's what it says. Well, now you would ask yourself, but what is with enemies of not equal level? Because this is a 147 enemy, correct? I mean, this is 147. I can see this. Like, it's simple. One would ask themselves, well, yeah, so if, like, how much armor do I need? I mean, like, right? Well, and the reality is that you need 13.5k armor. But that information doesn't exist in the game. It simply doesn't. There's no indicator. There's nothing. So if you are a casual player, a gamer dad, mom in front of your console that doesn't spend much time on YouTube, and you're reaching the point where you do tier 100 dungeons and you have 8,500 armor, because 8,500 armor is 85% at equal level. And you're kind of like, I mean, yeah, why? Like, yeah, 85%, right? Oh, guess what? And this is where, like, I kind of want to be able to hover over an opponent, for example, and it just shows me how much damage would I potentially take or how much my damage reduction is worth it. I mean, it would help to have a combat log, right? I mean, just imagine I press space, chat, and then I go into combat log, and the damage then it shows the opponent, and it shows opponent deals 50,000 damage to you. Of that 50,000 damage, like 85% is negated by armor, or 79% is negated by armor, or like, you know, whatever, because it's physical. And it would just show in the combat log, right? And then you would actually equip more armor, and then you would see, oh, hello there. Now it is suddenly 85%. But if I go higher, there's diminishing returns.
To do that.
Do we need 13k? If you want to have the maximum amount of armor that is making you not get one shot, or that gives you 85% damage reduction, then you need 13,500 armor. Now the thing is, most of my endgame builds have anything from 11 to 12,000 armor, and they also have a lot of barrier going on. So barrier kind of substitutes for armor. Also, like all your skills can substitute for armor to a degree. But the reality is, or the harsh truth, that like, again, 13.5k is the cap for armor in a tier 100 dungeon. More is not worth it. Less hires the damage exponentially. Okay. So if you want to play the right way, that's the armor you're looking for. Now you can play with less, depending on your amount of barrier, depending on your amount of damage reduction, and whatsoever. Less armor you have, the more damage reduction you need. And honestly, 13.5k is really easy to get. I have 12.5k right now without a hassle. And I only needed to take Juggernaut. I mean, it's really simple. And I have no downside from it, apart from one of my dashes like having a higher cooldown, right? But whatever. I mean, I have a teleport. What do I care about my dashes? From a technical standpoint, it's just stupid to hide complexity behind layers. My problem about hiding complexity is that it creates the question of, does it actually work? And especially if the complexity is hidden and the information is missing about it, though. I mean, there's nowhere a tooltip that tells you about the amount of armor you need for a tier 100 dungeon. There is no information for this. You could not gain any knowledge about the amount of armor you need for a tier 100 dungeon without doing research. It just simply doesn't exist. And that should just never be a thing. I mean, the main information to play the game, the base game, doesn't exist. And it creates a lot of distrust. Since S was tested, guys, a lot of the key passives also don't work as intended. A lot of the abilities on a Necro for shadow damage scaling don't actually scale, right? So it's like that. I think Terror passive doesn't actually scale the way it should. Gloom doesn't sometimes scale the way it should. Then certain shadow abilities don't actually trigger other shadow abilities, even though they should trigger other shadow abilities, but they simply don't. And yeah.
My burden is too great.
And here's just and then the information is also hidden. End of the day, this is good for me as a creator because I can make more videos. I mean, have you watched our armor video, chat? Why you die in tier 100 dungeons? Yeah. It's called Why You Die in Tier 100 Dungeons. We didn't call it Why You Suck. We called it Why You Die in Tier 100 Dungeons. Kind of like breaks that down for you. So is max resist 85 as well? That's different because you can't raise max resist unless potions. Unless potions, there's no way to raise max resist. So like it's not feasible to even think about it, because you would essentially, like, as you can see in resistances, value is capped at your maximum resistance of 70%, can be increased by various sources, but cannot exceed 85%. So yes, realistically, if you could somehow make this 85%, it would be perfect. I don't understand this though, because in order to higher your resistance, I would have to take a increased lightning resistance by 10%, maximum lightning resistance by 2%. Right? And you're like, what would this bonus 2% do? Right? I mean, if there was at least a reliable way over items and other shenanigans, push this higher, then it would make sense to have this in the game. But right now, it's kind of like, even if I would try with the Necro, I couldn't push, like, even if I would try with the Necro, I couldn't push all resistances beyond like to 85%. It's not possible. I don't know if you've ever tried, but like, you know, next time you come home, try it. Try pushing your resistances to 85%. Because the assumption would be that that's like the maximum resistance, but Zane, thank you very much for your subscription, Zane. Appreciation. I have 79% permanent on all. See, there you go, guys. Neil has 79 permanent on all. I can't do that as the Necro. I can't, Neil. I tried. It's impossible. So yeah. What am I supposed to do? Nope, Neil. That's it for me. Nightmare Dungeon wise. I think we're gonna end our marathon here, Chad. That was a very killer day. Thank you, Neil, for your support. And when we pushed hard, we get level 88, Chad. We cleared tier 90 plus dungeons. The build is cooking. I will redo this Paragon board completely because I am so peeved by it. I am so annoyed by it. 90% of the decisions don't just randomly make sense. It seems like someone just randomly put points into the Paragon board to a degree. And I don't know. Like, this was made by a creator, by the way. And I'm kind of like, it just doesn't make sense at so many corners. So I will make this better for you. So to have the perfect build for you. Thank you for coming. And thank you for being with me. I'll be back tomorrow for more. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. If we're going to push the Sorcerer to 100 or if we're going to play more Necro. I mean, right now you seem to be enjoying the Sorcerer. So I really want her to be 100 to have like the ultimate super duper Sorc. I mean, maybe we do a Theorycraft stream tomorrow where we really go through the build, tap on the weaknesses, then level it to 100, fill out the Paragon board. I think that's what we could do tomorrow. You'll also get the Blood Search video tomorrow, okay? That being said, wish you all a great, fantastic good night, evening, day. Thank you for being here truly with me and, well, enjoying yourself. Good night.